Yep, I've been drinking again. My mother's my sister. Yep, I've been drinking again. My mother's my sister. Yep, I've been drinking again. My mother's my sister. Yep, I've been drinking again. My mother's my sister.
Alright, so welcome YouTube. Today I'm gonna be talking about what I would order at McDonald's since I finished reviewing all of the McDonald's items now. For the breakfast menu, I would order a chicken biscuit with a soda in the summertime. Then in the wintertime, I would order the McChicken biscuit with hot chocolate. I wasn't really a big fan. Well, I should say I'm not a big fan on the hash browns. To me, they're just too dry. So that's why I'm not like making it as like a meal. But for the lunch menu, I would do a quarter pounder, sub crinkle cut pickles with light, and I would do light onions on it as well. The slivered onions are the type of onions that come with the quarter pounders. Any variant of the quarter pounder, but I would make it a medium meal, and I would get a soda. Now, for like winter time, it would be a mix up, but for like the summertime, I would probably get like a soda with it. Then winter time, I would more likely get a medium, like a hot chocolate with it. But I do enjoy the fries a lot, as long as they're fresher and they regularly clean like the fry scooper, because I do notice when the fry station doesn't get cleaned as much as it should, like the fries just become like overly salty from like all of the salt that gets put on like on the fry scooper from the fries, and from like where the fries are stored after they're capped. But overall, that's like what I would order from McDonald's. Now, the hot chocolate to me is like my favorite hot drink from McDonald's. Then soda would obviously be my favorite cold drink, but I wouldn't mind lemonade.
My mother's my sister.
I wouldn't mind lemonade every now and then. So I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and I'll see you guys in the next one. Alright.
I'm back. I'm hungry.
I love you, China.
The chicken Big Mac.
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi
The
from your
chicken
pussy.
Big Mac.
Hey, what's up? Scary.
That video was in my after the stream ends, I like to go to YouTube to edit or upload the stream that we just did, to archive it, right? And that's sometimes I just look at my recommended feed, and that video was in there last Thursday. And I don't know why I watched that whole thing, but as soon as he did the mid burp in the middle of that sentence, I was like, oh, this is a good video. That's a good video right there. That's an awesome video. So I want to share that with you. Hope you enjoyed that.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
You know, I said I wasn't gonna drink.
My mother's
Yeah. I can't keep good on a promise anymore these days. You know what I'm saying?
You're digging in me.
You don't need to drink 18 fucking beers.
So, wow. That was my throat. I lost my throat. I've been deep throating and cum sucking, and let me get a little sip. It's also so dry. It's so cold. It's so fucking cold and dry out there. I think that's what's going on. A little bit of blood in my mucus. Usually what happens in the wintertime when it's all dry and crusty and shit. You know what I'm saying? God damn it. You know what I'm saying?
I gotta go on vacation.
Fucking shit.
You got any bright ideas what to say?
It's on a little horse right here. Let me put a little open nature on my lips. You know what I'm saying? Let me get a little open nature. get kissable and ready to go. And I'm not talking about kiss. I'm not talking about kiss in the chat. Although,
Give me a kiss.
you give me a couple minutes.
Fuck. It's
know?
a Sunday.
Causing a ruckus, causing mud, all the live long day and night.
We'll start seeing the inside of some colons. We're playing Warframe, obviously. We're doing weekly resets. I do have to say that I did not do my weeklies last week. With that being said, I didn't even do the Descendia. I thought I was going to do it, and I just didn't. And so now I'm a little bit behind on the Arcanes. Obviously, it's Warframe. Can you really be behind? I don't know.
Causing a ruckus,
Fuck
causing
it.
mud.
You know?
Went out on the porch, smoked a bag of meth. Then I smoked a little crack after that.
What have I been doing? Kind of have been playing too many games over the weekend. Actually, I played some Arc Raiders on Friday, I guess. I guess I played some Marble Wobbles. They just added Deadpool to Marble Wobbles, which I know fuck Marvel Rivals. Really, honestly. Actually, I really believe in that statement. Fuck Marvel Rivals. Fuck Marble Wobbles. But, you know, I like to pop in every once in a while, see the new heroes, see the whatever, see the updates. I lose every match, but, you know, just fuck it. Fuck, you know, just checking it out. It's free, why not? Fuck it. Even if I hate it. Right? You gotta do things you hate sometimes, you know what I'm saying?
Now I lick your asshole.
Well, some people enjoy that. I don't know. I guess I could maybe lick an asshole. It depends on the asshole, really.
I suck your dick for you.
Maybe. Anyways, hello. It's a Sunday. Kiss. Hi. Hello. What are we doing? How are you? Did you do your weeklies? Because I didn't. God, what's wrong with my fucking throat? Ugh. It's deep throating boys all day. Woo. What is this? Oh, to goth. I don't really need that. Yeah, you did them. You diddied them. Okay. Well, fuck. I'm sorry we didn't do them on Thursday. Although I do have to say, I think last Thursday's stream, that was a good stream. I had fun that stream. Fucking around, doing really not a whole lot. Just talking, shooting the shit. Knocking a bitch, slapping a hoe, you know what I'm saying? Playing a little Half-Life 2 in VR, which I have not beaten yet. I don't know if I'll save the end of that game for maybe for the stream. Maybe we'll do that, I don't know. Maybe we could switch on over. Actually, it's kind of a headache to set that up. So I don't know if I do want to do that. But maybe. I don't know. Anyways, well, should we, without further ado, should we diddly-diddly-do? Start diddying them?
Fuck you! I'm trying to help you, motherfucker!
I don't have anything else to update for you. I don't really have anything, nothing really happened over the weekend. No, well, that's not true. I guess some things did. I actually went to a little expo. My sister had a booth. Obviously she's a crafty person, you know, and things like that. You know, she makes you know, some wonderful, you can't see it. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, okay. Hold on. All right. There we go. Obviously, she's a crochet artist and things like that and does a lot of other art things. Made these wonderful, fine penises, which I'll let you guess what the ethnicity of these are, if I'm allowed to say. Anyways, so I helped my sister on a Friday with her booth a little bit, you know, just kind of watch the booth while she goes pee-pee and stuff like that. But anyways, yeah. That was cool. It was kind of like mostly just like an art expo thing though. But there were like some celebrities and things there, actually. In fact, maybe you'll find out, well, I suppose if I tell you too much information, you'll know where I'm located. So maybe I don't want to share too much. Although, do I really care anymore at this point? What are you going to do? What are you going to do? You going to come find me? Yeah, fucking right. I'm going to suck your dick. Actually, well, that I probably shouldn't say. There's probably some crazy people out there that are like, whoa, If I can find Jerry out in the wild, he's gonna suck my dick? Dude, let's do it.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
So don't share too much. But anyways, it's cool. It's cool. It's always kind of weird seeing... Listen, I don't know if I'm someone who cares so much about, like, seeing a celebrity or whatever, or, like, you know, all those conventions, a lot of people are like, oh, dude, I gotta go there to meet, you know, fucking Star Wars characters or whatever. I don't know. The whole thing is kind of like a little weird, I guess. It's like they are just like a person. And like good for the celebrity to like be, you know, maybe they're like retired or they're done acting or something, and they're like, yeah, man, I just do this to make a little money. I mean, good for them for doing. I probably would do the same goddamn thing if I, you know, was like 60 and was on a big IP thing like that, and I don't know. But I kind of am like, I'm just gonna leave them alone type of thing. I don't know. Like I watch those, like, you ever watch those videos of like paparazzi or like people just like I think a notable one is like people going to harass like Keanu Reeves. Like he just got off like a plane and like a million people are coming up to him and he's like just like looks miserable and he's just signing everything. You know. I don't know. Just leave him alone, you know. Oh, did you see that video of Keanu Reeves fucking, it was like kind of recently, and he's like yelling at a paparazzi person in a mall? That was kind of funny. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. Let's play the game, huh? Let's shut the fuck up and play the fucking game. Kiss, I'm gonna see your dick. Take your time if you're doing something else. I've been working on a little project. Maybe instead of playing some games and things like that, I think I talked about it a little bit. I actually started working on it over the weekend and a little bit after the stream on Thursday. I have figured out, and I'm sorry if I'm repeating myself, and I already talked about this. I have figured out how to, well, sort of. I'm working on trying to figure it out. To set up my own live TV thing. And I want commercials of like nostalgia and shit. Like, you know, like the fucking Caveman Geico commercials is like a good example. Or like Chia. Remember those fucking commercials and shit? So I found all these compilations online that are like 30 minutes to like 2 hours long of like nostalgic late 90s to early 2000s commercials. And then things like, you know, video game commercials, maybe some movie trailers and things like that. And I've been Zoo Books, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, I have the National Geographic one, Kiss, but I don't know if I have actually Zoo Books, or is that Zoo Books? So actually, one of my questions that I have written down here is I'm writing down Zoo Books. One of my questions is, what are some nostalgic commercials you remember growing up that maybe I might remember that you know, you think would be worthwhile to add to that kind of like TV stream? Okay, Kiss, every single compilation had Oink Oink Zoo Pals, and I have hated that song my entire life. Even as a kid, I was like, I fucking hate this song. So I am not going to add that commercial, just out of pure spite for not enjoying it. So, because, man, I think that fucking commercial is so annoying. Now, there is part of me, though, that is like, well, commercials are kind of like, sometimes they're kind of made to be annoying. And, like, maybe I do want to add some of those things to it, just to make it really feel like, you know, like live TV. But, I fucking hate that commercial with a passion. I really do. So, I am opting to not add that one, really. Anyways, it's taking a really long time, though, because I have, like, a bunch of compilations of these commercials, and they are all not, like, a lot of them are really not good quality. So I, you know, kind of just going through every single one of them, cutting them up, you know, because I don't want to, you know, I want them to be individual clips so that they play for, like, 30 seconds or whatever, and then go on to the next, like, show, like Courage of the Cowardly Dog or something like that. So, I'm going through. Some of the audio was really terrible on these commercials because they were recorded on like a ham sandwich, like fucking thing like that. So I'm going through and putting multi-band compressors on them, or like just normalizing the audio, because some of them are like mixed for some reason where like they're only on the right, like they're mixed for stereo, but they're only on the right side and like nothing's on the left side. So like you have to put like little stereo expanders on them to like make them mono, essentially. And then also just like some of them are like super loud and then some of them are super quiet. So just kind of like just fucking around with every clip and just making it be as seamless as possible. I do have some Kraft mac and cheese commercials with the dinosaur guy. I actually can't find the Reese's Puff one. There's a different Reese's Puffs fucking commercial that I don't remember. I think it was like past the time when I was really watching like cartoon stuff. So like I don't remember. There's like one rap Reese's Puff commercial that's like not the one that I remember. So I actually need to look for the Reese's Puffs peanut butter chocolate flavor. So because that's the one I remember, and I don't remember. I remember that being older than like 2006. I want to say so. But yes, that is a good one. Let me actually write that down though, so that I remember to look through it. I'm also hoping that it'll just come up in one of the compilations that I downloaded. But you know what? It's also just like, yes, I have those. I have the what is that? Apple Jacks. You like my cinnamon? I do. Which maybe that's also. Whoa, hold on. I'm going on a tangent. Let me hold on 1 second. I also, even though this is like annoying to be like archiving or like going through and editing every single one of these commercials to have it fit for this like TV format thing, it's also just like kind of cool to have like this nostalgia shit, these commercials like archived a little bit. Like just like I'm another person who is keeping you know, this history alive with it. So it's just, I just also enjoy like having all those things and downloading them because it's like, oh, this is like, yeah, this is history. So obviously it's not like, you know, it's not fucking the Constitution or anything, but it's still just like, whoa, what a weird moment in life. And then, you know, it's especially maybe a little bit more on the heartstrings because I grew up with that type of stuff and really appreciated having TV and cable growing up and really feel a lot of nostalgia for that type of thing. So really cool. But what I was gonna say, the Here I Come I'm Cinnamon, Cinnamon, so many commercials are like straight up like, whoa, that is really offensive. Or like just downright insensitive. There is like this Snapple commercial where they like humanized all the Snapples, and one Snapple is in a locker room with a hole in the wall, and they're looking in on the other girl Snapples showering. And there's multiple commercials with that exact premise, and it's like, whoa, yeah, that's that would probably not fly today. Or like there's like the Axe body spray commercials, remember, where like, oh, if you spray Axe body spray on yourself, women will like not they'll like be unable to resist you. But like, whoa, there's some like crazy commercials with that premise. So yes, there's a lot of like, maybe it's not bad that we became a little bit more woke and progressive, because some of these things are like, whoa, that's really cringy. I'm keeping them. I'm gonna put them in there because it is like, it's really funny to see that shit. Obviously, I'm not the most PC guy ever, so I mean, I don't care, but it is like, whoa, damn, that's fucked up. Also, just weird shit like yo, the commercial for Majora's Mask, when that was coming out, that's like I've actually never seen that commercial, and that is like a freaky ass commercial. It is like really ominous and like terrifying. I don't know. I think there is like really a deep art form for commercial making. And And, you know, every once in a while, even commercials today, which, I mean, I don't have cable, so I don't see that stuff. But, I mean, think about the Super Bowl, right? I mean, a lot of people put in a lot of money to make a creative ad or something that stand out during Super Bowl. I don't know who gives a fuck about the Super Bowl anymore, but it exists. Anyways, and I don't know what today's landscape is with commercials, but it really did seem like, man, back then when, like, we didn't have, you know, ease of access to internet and memes and shit like that, like, creative commercials on cable was like, whoa, this really is, like, kind of awesome. Not all made the same, but, like, I don't know, just funny stuff. Like, remember the Orbit gum commercial that was like, it's like a girl and she's like, you've got a filthy mouth, you're being a lint licker, like that type of thing. Like, suck my dictionary. Like, I don't know, they're like saying shit like that. I don't know. I don't know, I've been asking people though if there's any commercials that they remember that are very memorable. Bark Bark was telling me, what about Chew 5 gum? This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. That's a great one. My sister was saying like Sock 'em Boppers, Polly Pocket, you know, that type of shit. Well, and we already got a little Polly Pocket, if you know what I'm saying.
Once I step behind that curtain, I never come out the same.
You know what I'm saying. The OG Yu-Gi-Oh commercials. Okay. I have a feeling I know what you're kind of talking about. So here's the other really cool thing about this program. And first of all, if you're interested in maybe setting this stuff up yourself, it is called Ersatz TV. Ersatz TV. You can set it up either locally or using Plex or Jellyfin if you host all your media that way, if you're curious of doing this. So I think that's really cool with this program, with this application, whatever it is, site. And there's many like it. You don't have to use that one specifically. But what is cool about this one is that you can actually do, you know, like pre-roll, mid, and post-roll filler ads. So you legitimately can schedule it to be like, if 6 p.m., if I have Yu-Gi-Oh! And I want to play Yu-Gi-Oh! At 6 p.m., I can have it that right before Yu-Gi-Oh! Plays, a commercial that I set up. You know, like, okay, think about Toonami, and how Toonami would be like, up next, Dragon Ball Z, and it'd do like a little pre-roll, like, oh yeah, this is what's gonna happen. And then you can like set that up, which is like, it's gonna take a lot of work, but it's really cool. So, I don't actually have Yu-Gi-Oh! I didn't really watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Growing up. I always wanted Yu-Gi-Oh! To be over so that Dragon Ball Z could come on. So that's the only little bit that I watched of Yu-Gi-Oh! Was just at the tail end of it, because I was waiting for, I think, really GT to come on. So, but that idea, though, of like, whoa, yeah, getting those little, like, filler bump things right before, like, Cowboy Bebop plays, would be, like, cool. Like, up next. You got Steve Blum's Steve Blum's voice, right? He's the guy who does Tom of Toonami. And he's like, up next is Cowboy Bebop. And then, like, you know, and then it plays the fucking episode. So, there's a lot of customizability. There's a lot of crazy stuff. It's going to take probably a lot of work, but I kind of nerd out on that stuff. I have some fun. But, whoa. Doing this and editing those commercials, which is probably over, like, 150 at this point, commercials. I probably should be doing something better with my time. It's like, whoa, I'm really just wasting a lot of time doing this for, like, for personal reasons, which is fun, which is cool, but it's like, oh, I should probably be, like, actually making, like, a creative thing. So, I don't know. But, the other thing, too, is I have a pocket pussy, a pocket computer that I'm trying to do this all on, and it is not editing the commercials or anything like that, but, you know, trying to set up the live stream of it. And it's not powerful enough to do it. So I have like an extra computer, but I need to, that thing keeps blue screening, and I need to actually spend some time with that thing to figure it out. So maybe, you know, hey, maybe this is a waste of time in what I'm doing, but there's also like I don't know, some like technical things to work through that's like, oh, maybe I am kind of like getting a skill in doing something like this and figuring it out. It does give you an appreciation for actually scheduling, though, and like cable. I know cable is an archaic thing of the past that maybe only your grandparents or parents use, but there really is some nostalgia in that, and there's a nice feeling in having cable. I think it's the same way with the stream now, like the same way with YouTube playing in the background, with watching a live streamer, is it's just like noise in the background. It's a comfort. Just kind of makes it feel a little less lonely type of thing. And that's there's something about, I think, TV that did that for us growing up and still does that for a lot of people. Where the fuck am I going? How did you guys get there so fast? God fucking damn. Wow, I got lost. Holy moly, I've been playing this game for so long and I still don't know those tile sets, man. Anyways, yeah, if there's any other commercials you can think of, please let me know. Like, you know, hey, even send me a message on Discord. I might already have them, honestly. I might already have the commercial that you might remember, but just send me messages in case. Because you know, maybe I don't have it. I would love to, you know, maybe if it's not something I remember, maybe I won't download it and check it out, but, you know, maybe I don't know. And obviously, you're not gonna have access to it, so fuck you. But you know, it just help a boy out. You know, it's also just fun to reminisce, to just think about OG commercials like that. You know, trying to think of what is another memorable one. Does anyone remember the Sunsetter retractable awning? I don't know if that was a local thing though. But there's also, man, there's so many like weird in those compilations I was looking at. There's so many people added like their local commercials. So like either like a mattress store or like some appliance store that like they grew up watching, and it's like, oh, I have no history with that because I wasn't raised in fucking Chicago or whatever, something like that. So there's definitely some local shit though that I grew up with that I'll be adding to it. So, I also want to add the guy who's like, this is just a YouTube meme thing, but he's like, it's just a long shot of him walking down this hall with all these appliances, and then at the end he's just like, I love refrigerator. So, I'm in love with refrigerator. You know what it is. You know what it was. You know what it is, kids. So, you know, just, but that's also the beauty of it, right? That's the beauty of programming your own thing. You know, I have Balloon Shop skits. I love the Angry Video Game Nerd. So, like, I have some of those episodes that I, thank you very much, that I, just add as, like, that'll be in the scheduled programming. You know, like, I don't know, play like an episode of that. It's cool though, you can schedule it so like I mean, that's how TV is scheduled. It's either hour block. You know, if I'm thinking about Adult Swim, either an episode is, oh, Lightwave 2. Thank you for following. Sorry, I was talking about some TV stuff, but listen, if you need help or something, let me fucking, hey, you know, ask some questions. I'm not going to be able to play with you, but if you have questions about the game, we could try and help or whatever. Anyways, blocking on Adult Swim, though, it's either like an episode is 10 minutes with commercials, making it 15 minutes, and then, or it's 30 minutes, or it's an hour. You know, usually 45 minutes for an episode with commercials makes it about an hour. So it's like you can really schedule all that stuff. It's you know, like 10 p.m. every day. It always starts playing Family Guy. It's really cool. I'm gonna definitely spend some time fucking with that because it just sounds like fun to figure all that stuff out. So, anyways, I've talked about that for a really long time. My bad. I don't know if anyone else finds that shit interesting, but it's I am a millennial trying to relive my childhood and when I was happiest. Started a new account already on Mars. Yo, GG's. God damn!
Fuck you, I'm trying to help you, motherfucker.
God damn!
Fuck yeah, Taco Bell.
Hell yeah, Taco Bell.
Is that a beef quesadilla?
That's not a beef quesadilla. That's a new account already on Mars. You know what I'm saying?
Could you like squirt them filled with cream, like jizz?
So, well, good. You know, it's a long grind, Lightwave. So, oh, you lost your old account. Okay, so you already know what you're doing. That sucks. That is unfortunate, though, that has happened. But, you know, what are you gonna do? How do you think you lost it? You know, I've had an old Warframe account. I played this game when it initially came out, because it always was free, and I really don't know what happened to that account. I mean, there was nothing on that account. I was only playing with fucking Excalibur, but still, it's like, what happened to that account? I wonder if it just went away. I don't have a Mutilus Ceranos. How do I not have? I'm pretty sure I have that. Oh. Well, I definitely leveled it up at some point. What the fuck happened to that weapon? Hold on one second. What the fuck? Why does my throat sound like an... It sounds like I've been deep-throating hot dogs all fucking day. Just wow, 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 wow. My voice is like out. I didn't even like scream or anything. Well, maybe I did scream. Probably because I was sucking too much cock behind an Arby's dumpster. Mutilus Ceranos is done. I don't know why I don't have the weapon then. What the fuck is going on here? Well... Alright, what are my choices? What am I doing? The newer players are concerned about me because I blitz all the enemies. Oh, and they're like, hey, how come you're killing all our shit? Well, I think some also people get frustrated if they're doing the like new content, or they're doing old content, and like a player, like a veteran player will come in and kill everything. I've heard that complaint a lot from people. They're like, I want to kill stuff too. See, I am someone who's like, yeah, I don't mind getting carried. Fuck it, you know? So, I don't care about... I mean, I guess if I was just playing the game, though, maybe I'd be a little bit upset, but... Because I'd be like, well, I kind of want to play the game. But, dude, there were so many... Actually, I have not fadgered it out, no. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm on a mission to regain my power. You know, and power to you. Ooh, I got the Bubonico. I don't know if anyone feels this way. I have always felt this way playing an MMO, though. But I actually really like playing a game where you get to interact with veteran players. Like, I don't like playing it, well... I feel like most MMOs are like that. Like, you just get put into random squads or whatever, and you're playing with either veterans or new players. But something about me, there was an old MMO called Silk Road Online, okay? And something I loved about that game is that you're like, you go outside and you're gonna go kill enemies and stuff, but you're seeing this like level 50 player, and he's like shooting all these like crazy crystals and like doing all these ice powers, and like his character looks all badass, and you're like, whoa, I want to do that someday. Like, whoa, I want my character to be like that someday. You know, and then like it kind of inspires you to keep playing the game. I had that same feeling with Warframe, because I didn't know how to like play the game initially, and I was like, I think I just gotten Valkyr, and I was dying left and right, and I was like, well, wait, well, like, how are people doing all this? Like, they're killing everything. I'm like just getting carried, but it was like, I remember the first time I saw Wukong, and was like, whoa, look at that fucking Darth Maul staff going on. Like, that's so fucking cool. I want that. How do I get that? And it just kind of like inspired me to like, one of these days, one day, I will get all that shit and be like those boys. And so now I'm, you know, I mean, now I'm there. What is that, fucking thousands of hours later? Here we are, and, you know, I'm depressed. But, I mean, you know, how cool, you know? I've been playing since middle school. I figured out things a bit more better for some reason. Well, I think once this is one of those games though where I think it's figured out. Once it's figured out, it's figured out. You know, like there's not like even with new updates or things like that. like, you kind of already have, like, a general way of... Like, you know what the game's gonna throw at you. But, I mean, I can't say that for some MMOs out there. I mean, some things, like, man, new shit comes out. It's like, what the fuck are you... Like, some of those World of Warcraft expansions or Guild Wars 2, like, what the fuck is going on? I have no idea. And it's like, you need a fucking... someone to write an essay in order to figure it out. Okay, wait, hold on. I need to focus for a minute here to get this. I'm getting distracted here talking about and reminiscing. What do we have here? Lose health when moving, lose energy, ability durations reduce. That's not good. Max health reduce each time damage is taken. And we got defense and assassination. We can go in a necromech though. So, old tech. Gonna use that for the defense mission. We have survival, which I guess I will use... Oh, boy. I honestly want to use the weak point thing on the assassination mission, but actually maybe that's not going to work well. Let's do... I don't know what I'm going to do for assassination. Oh, wait, let's do the RPG, which is... Fuck. Which one is that? This happens every time. This happens every time. And I don't ever remember the name of it. Nope. 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 Loaded, there we go. Wake up call. Okay. And then how about my weapons? Corrosive and radiation. I actually think I want this one instead. I don't actually know if this is going to be a good build at all. What are they weak to? Corrosive? I don't really know how to fuck up this build. I think I'm just going to try and bring it. It's probably not going to be good. It's probably not going to be good. I don't know. I guess I'm going to need your help, man, because I think they're going to get me, man. Oh, I don't really know what I'm doing right now. I don't know what I'm doing right now, brother. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god, is that his penis? You know what? We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. I'm gonna be miserable. It's gonna be fine. I got the death cube. Oh wait, but we do have... Duration is reduced. And I'm gonna have to reduce my little pee-pee. Duration is reduced by 50%. Ugh, can I even put any... Maybe we don't need range right now. Is there any other duration things I could fit? I could not worry about that. Oh, I already have prime continuity on there. Alright, let's... Oh, fuck. I'm not gonna have enough room. Oh, God. You picked up the phone. Let's do this and do that. Fuck, I don't have enough room. Alright, we're gonna do that. We're gonna have to do a budget build for this. Let's just do it, because it's gonna really suck not being able to use Steinek's thing here, because that is my main way of protection, and sometimes I'm just sitting there jacking my shit and only doing that just so I don't fucking die. Kiss, I'm gonna just apologize to you now, and you already know what it is, though. You've played this game with me, and for some reason you keep coming back for more torture. So, you know...
Fuck you! I'm trying to help you,
You know what I'm saying?
motherfucker.
Give me a kiss.
Most of your friends are shocked that you're already on Mars. Well, I mean, you know, if you know what to do, it could be good. I think the only thing that's annoying is I think there's some of those things you gotta wait to craft. But, I guess you could... I don't know actually how many things... It's been a long time since I played as a new player in this game, so I honestly... okay. I just walked and died. Oh, okay, and alright. I guess I need to jump the whole time. My bad. Okay. We're just dying. For some reason alright. Hold on. Okay, gonna figure it out. This guy died without even just moving. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. They actually, a lot of updates have happened. What the fuck? There are a lot of updates that have happened to actually expedite the beginning of the game, or to make it just easier to move through the star chart. So, it's actually not quite that shocking that you're maybe already that far, because they've changed the routes that you can take. It's not so tedious as it once was, and I'm pretty sure they reduced a lot of the requirements needed for going through the junctions. In fact, actually, I thought they got rid of. I think they got rid of some junctions. So, if I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken, but okay, unable to do vehicle. What the fuck? All right, I must have not used vintage tech, because I can't summon the necromech, so that could be really dangerous. Awesome, cool, sick. I love that. That's so cool. I guess I fucked up. That's wonderful. Okay, weapon's not gonna do anything. Kiss, we're gonna have one hell of a night here, okay, brother? We're having one hell of a night. We're gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Nidus is very fun. Yeah, I like Nidus. Nidus is cool. I don't actually remember how you get Nidus. It's been a long time. Used to use Nidus, but I feel like they're, I don't know. I never really could. Nidus is fun, but I could never really get a solid handle on that frame. I always felt a little awkward, even though I really think it's a cool frame. I think it's the whole charging of shit that always felt a little weird to me. Kind of wish that Nidus actually got a little bit of like a look at, a little rework type thing, or like some type of augment to. And maybe there is. Maybe it's been a minute since I've used that frame, but I feel like it's been a long time since I've heard anyone even talk about it. So talk about that frame. Using Steinax has been a long time since I used a little Steinax here, baby. I feel like that's a ooh. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm just thinking about chocolate rivers flowing with the candy cane gumdrops and lifesavers made of cheese. Oh,
I love each other.
oh. You know, don't let me come to your mother's house. Or wait. Adam Sandler's nutsack. What do you think? Do you think he's? Never mind. So I don't know what else is going on, guys. Anything else cool? Anyone think of any commercials that are nostalgic and cool? I think I'm gonna have a heart attack. In game. Butt Crusher, welcome back. Welcome to that 30 stream streak. Jacking and fucking your shit. The Six Flags guy, I have that one written down, Kiss. I have that one written down. Yeah, that was, and you know what's so weird? I was at a restaurant and that song was playing. And that's what triggered, I was like, oh, I need that commercial. It's like, what? When's the last time you fucking heard that song besides that Six Flags commercial? So, that was really, really bizarre. Well, anyways, Lightwave, I'm making my own little, like, broadcast TV station thing. And, you know, it's, like, supposed to be, like, Adult Swim, Toonami, Nostalgia, Cartoon Network, Nickelodeon bullshit. So, my question was, you know, what are some old nostalgic commercials you remember? And maybe I can see if I can kind of try and find them and archive them a little bit. It's also, like, a little project just to archive that stuff, so. You could use crewmates. I'm gonna use my crewmate now. There's Dynasty Warriors music playing in the background. Dude, there's a Dynasty Warriors 2 commercial. And I was like, whoa, I kind of remember this. That's weird. There was also some, like, commercials for some other shit, like, that I'd never seen for some video games. And it's like, oh, it would make sense that I never saw commercials for this, because this was probably playing on more, like, mature channels, and I really was only watching Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and Disney Channel. But, like, trailers for, like, all the GTAs. Like, I never once saw a commercial for, you know, Grand Theft Auto 3 or San Andreas or Vice City. It was like, whoa. It was really interesting to see those commercials. Same with like Max Payne. Like, it's funny though, because as a kid, I played all those games. I definitely played those games at an age that I probably shouldn't have been playing those games. But that's also because I think my brother was subscribed to the PlayStation magazine. So, you know, that's how we were able to see that information and stuff. Burger King and Lord of the Rings toy commercials. Okay, wait, hold on. I don't know if there's supposed to be a comma there. Is that specifically Burger King selling Lord of the Rings commercial? Or, oh, fuck. Burger King Happy Meals with fucking Lord of the Rings toys? Or is this specifically Lord of the Rings toy commercials and Burger King commercials? Yes doesn't help me, Bark. I asked 2 questions. I don't remember what the first one was. Okay, I'll just write that down. BK Lord of the Rings toys. Okay. Also, does anyone remember? So that just reminds me of something. Does anyone remember? I swear there was like an advertisement for like purple ketchup and like Shrek ketchup or something like that. Am I making that up? Is that like the Mandela effect? Is that a thing? I swear to God there was like purple and green ketchup. It's real. Okay, I know it was real, but were there commercials for it? Is my question, I guess. Also, Arby's Schindler List toys. He's like, I should have done more. Okay, Burger King, The Rings toy commercials. There was also Powerpuff commercials from Burger King. And then Star Wars Episode 1 Taco Bell. Okay. And McDonald's salad shakers. I think I actually have one of those. I will look into that. Moon shoe. Oh, whoa. Yeah. Okay. All right. Moon shoes. I have remember that fucking ball, Flushigi, or I think that's what it was called, Flushigi. I have that one. I have a lot. I have Floam. Floam like was in every single compilation. Same with that fucking upside down like cake thing, that like bunt cake, buntus cake, whatever that fucking thing was. That was like in every goddamn compilation. I have ShamWow and I have Billy Mays shit. The one Billy Mays thing that I'm missing is Flex Tape and OxyClean. I have the Bump It for lady hair. I have that one for sure. Yeah, all those ones that you guys just said, I have all that shit. ShamWow, I think I've had ShamWow for a while. Because that was already in my the other hair thing. Oh, is it the magic, is it the one that you put your hair in and it twirls? Is it the one that twirls your hair for you, Butt Crusher? Because I have that one. It was like Magic Hair Twist or some shit like that. Bratz, yeah, I was thinking about that, but I kind of fucking hated those commercials a little bit. But I think that's I should, yeah, Bratz. I should probably add some of that stuff. Penile pump extractor. Bark. I am gonna get the like extends infomercial and the Viagra commercial. Remember, this is Bob, and it's singing. I gotta get those commercials. Those gotta be somewhere. No, it was like a snap bracelet and a ponytail thing. Well, it got bigger. Yeah, that commercial was so good. For the extends commercial was so funny, dude. Cause like his wife is just smiling and he's like, well, it got bigger. So yeah. Flowbee vacuum hair cutter. Is that actually a real thing? I don't know when Bark's fucking with me or not. Oh, hold on. You guys are saying a lot of things here, and I gotta fucking... I'm trying to play this game right now, and I'm gonna have to write these down. Butt Crusher, if you can figure out the name of that thing that you're talking about, because I have a visual in my head. I do remember what you're talking about, but if you know the name of it, let me know, and I will try and look. I will try and find that. But hell yeah. Herbal Essence. So I forget what Herbal Essence was, but that reminds me of shampoo commercials. And I have like one shampoo commercial. There was one shampoo commercial where like this guy, it's like in black and white, and like his like girlfriend is like not liking him. They're like sitting on a couch, and then he like goes and washes his hair, and she's like, it turns into color, and she's like all over him. I don't know if anyone remembers that commercial, but Harigami. Okay, is that what it was called? Hold on, I'll write these things down later. I'm failing the mission. Hold on. It's fun to think about, though. The Pantene commercials, yeah, for sure. There was a lot of them. There's a lot of nostalgic shampoo shit. Should do that. Something else I'm missing is I need to get... This is like a little bit more past nostalgic stuff, but I think it still fits in the category. Do you guys remember the PlayStation 3 commercials? Because those were fucking weird. Those were some weird-ass commercials. But, Those are pretty nostalgic for me because of just how, like, there was like that baby in the room. Actually, even the PlayStation 2 commercials were like, this is fucking weird. This is like kind of scary a little bit. So I'm gonna use this thing right now. I'm sure there was more. Magic Bullet. I have that one written down. You know, I feel like I'm missing a lot more, like, toy commercial things. And I don't really... I mean, like, I have, like, written down, like, sock 'em boppers and shit like that. But, like, I feel like there was, like, some cool, like, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle shit that, fucking watch that shit. And, you know, have that added. Elephant the Elephant? I do not remember what that is. I do not remember what that is. Magic Bullet, I do remember the infomercials for that stuff. That's so funny. I don't know. Man, I'm gonna have so many fucking commercials by the end of this project. It's gonna be really annoying to export all this stuff too. So I wonder how big this... I actually don't have much more space on, like, the external drive that I store all this stuff on. I really wonder how much all of this stuff is going to be after it's said and done. But it's fun. It's fun. A lot of Xbox commercials. Dude, the amount of the amount of game sports commercials was like... Ugh, who the hell was playing this shit? I mean, they're fun to look at, but... Yeah, okay, so, like, I have the classic... I think I'm only going to include this classic Budweiser thing, but it's the, you know, the fucking... What's up? You know, that's a classic. You know, I think that's got to be in there. So, what is this here? Oh, whoa! Whoa!
It's Elephant, the butterfly blowing elephant game. Grab your nets and catch as many as you can.
Whoa.
Catch the most and you win.
Everywhere you look, there's butterflies. Catch them with your nets.
Yeah, I remember this shit.
And I'll pick them in again and blow them out. I'm Elephant the Elephant.
That's kind of scary, dude. Yeah, wow. That brings you back. Whoa. Yeah, Hungry Hippos. Yeah, the Grey Poupon one. I was thinking about that. The only thing is that, like that is nostalgic, but the only reason I know about the Grey Poupon commercial is because of Wayne's World. And I actually didn't understand that reference growing up because I only knew it from Wayne's World. So I will add that, but yeah, that might be... And Butt Crusher, I'm sorry. it might be a little bit before my time. That's kind of like a late 80s, early 90s thing. And I'm a late 90s, early 2000s boy. I'm sorry, Butt Crusher. I'm sorry. You'll be I didn't say it. I didn't say it, okay? I'm just saying, cuz I am trying to cater it more to my own nostalgia. But it's like I do know all of those things though. I know all of those things that you're talking about, Butt Crusher, and like they are nostalgic to me, but I didn't necessarily grow up. I knew about them after the fact because someone I watch is the Angry Video Game Nerd. That guy James Rolfe, he played all of those board games and things and showed them off because he had a show for a while called Board James, and Mousetrap was one of them that he like broke down and stuff. So, what about the salsa commercial? Oh, whoa. Whoa, you're right. Yeah, whoa. He actually played Mousetrap? Yes. Yeah, it was funny. He played like Crossfire. He played oh man. This is another one that was really niche and I don't remember the name of it. There's a lot. Actually, that's a really great series. You should watch Board James by the AVGN if you want to, if you care about that stuff. It was really fun. I love AVGN forever. So, anyways, man, I'm gonna have to write all this shit. Wait, how come this is blue? Is that blue because of because of the Taran strike? The thing's usually yellow, isn't it? Why am I getting 10,000? Is that like a new thing? I'm getting 10,000 focus points whenever I pick one of those things up. That just seems, was there like an update or something? That doesn't usually happen. Beyblades and Gundam. Yeah, actually, no, not Gundam or Beyblade. I mean, Beyblades, sure. Gundam, sure, but, Bionicles. Bionicles commercials. That's a good one. I definitely grew up with some Bionicles. Dude, man, I'll never forget this. I don't know what happened. Though. It was like either a birthday or a Christmas present. I was a little kid, right? And I got a Bionicle. And this was like the most badass fucking toy ever. Because it could be like an action figure guy with like a spear and stuff like that. But you could turn him into a ball. He could turn into a ball. And I remember I loved this toy so much that I would sleep with it. I would like, that sounds kind of weird, but I would, bring it to bed with me and sleep with it like a stuffed animal. I woke up one day, couldn't find it. I misplaced it. I don't know what happened to it. Makes me so sad. Makes me so fucking sad. I wish I still had that toy. I still have a Bionicle, but it's not the one that I remember. Unfortunately. I remember as a kid, I would go to sleep and I would dream about that toy. That's how much I loved it. Fortunately, didn't work. The dreams didn't come true. I want a salad shaker. Jerry, wipe that cum off your mouth. I have some lipstick on. Or chapstick. Yes, queen. So, but that's because of last night. You know what I'm saying? Miss Cleo. I'm gonna have to look that one up to refresh my memory. I do not remember what that is. There has to be some Mighty Beans commercials. I have one of them. Kiss. I definitely have one Mighty Beans commercial. Butt Crusher, I actually was seriously contemplating adding Girls Gone Wild. I actually was, because that definitely is a nostalgic thing. But I was like, I don't really want... if I can get a powerful enough PC to run this live broadcast on, you know, I want to invite like my friends and family to like watch it, but it, you know, I don't want fucking also Girls Gone Wild got in trouble for like doing stuff with minors and stuff like that, so I don't really want that associated. But like, as far as nostalgia goes, that is very, very nostalgic. I mean, that is definitely like unlocked some my boyhood, you know. So you know, it's fair. It's fair to include that, but I'm not gonna do it. I will include the Viagra commercials though, and the Extends infomercial. So I will do that. I went and got some vodka though. We big chillin'. Ooh, you gonna have a bad night. Well, hopefully a good night, but hey, don't drink it all in one place though, okay? Or else you're gonna be an alcoholic like me. So.
Yep, I've been drinking again.
Okay. I don't think I've actually ever had a screwdriver. I've used the screwdriver. You know what I'm saying? But I'm already, yeah, okay. Well, welcome to the club. I'll drink to that, I guess. Where the fuck am I going, by the way? Oh, got it. Okay. Icon, we were talking about nostalgic commercials that you might remember. Are there any nostalgic commercials? Actually, Icon, you don't have to tell us your age. I don't know how old you are. Kind of, you know, I'm a millennial, obviously, but kind of looking for, you know, commercials in that era of that, of the old millennial late 90s into early 2000s commercials. If you can think of anything memorable that maybe someone else hasn't mentioned yet. So, I don't know. So many great resources out there now for getting shit like this. So, it makes me so sad that there are not high quality archives of commercial stuff out there on the internet. Like, it is, I mean, sure, there are archives, but it's like really bad quality on some stuff, and it's obviously someone's home VHS thing that they were trying to record fucking, you know, the Jay Leno show, and that's just the commercials that they have that were playing during that, and they made like a shitty edit, but like some of it is like really bad quality. Or it's other people going to other YouTube channels, ripping their compilations and re-uploading it to their own YouTube channel. So it's so much downloading and uploading and going through these different transcoding things that have just degraded the quality of it so badly. And it's so sad because I really wish there was like a high quality as you can get for VHS shit like that of nostalgic commercials and things like that. So it's really sad. The OG Gushers and Capri Sun commercials, I have a lot of that. Snarky carried, I have a lot of that. I have yeah, the like, also another one is the Ring Pop one. And Baby Bottle Pop. Remember those commercials where they would suck on the little thing and they're like a little baby? That was fucking weird, those commercials. But also the Fruit Gushers one where they're like the humanoid like fruit and shit. Those are weird commercials, but I have some of those. My question is, if you, I don't know how old you are, but if you're like of millennial shit, if there's any nostalgic commercials that you remember. Remember that one Pop Rocks commercial? I will have to look that up. As soon as I'm done with this weekly reset, I need to go through the chat here and write down a lot of these things that you guys talked about. Baby bottle pop, a baby bottle pop. I want to lick it and suck it and fuck it. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's pretty much how it went. It's pretty much how it went for sure. Trident gum. I always get Trident gum confused with the other ones because I know there was Orbits, and that one was like, you lint liquor, you got a dirty mouth. Cleaned it out with Orbit gum or whatever. So I don't know. It was that shit. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I forgot that I need to be using my fourth ability. The whole reason I brought Stein Actors was for this purpose, man. Chew 5 gum. Febreze commercials. Yeah, that's probably a good one. Yeah, I was thinking about that. So three-layered gun was the whole shtick about getting paid in Trident gun. Oh yeah, whoa. Yeah, you're right. I remember that. Whoa. Okay. See, I'm glad I asked this question because it's just unlocking memories and shit. It's unlocking a lot of memories. Zebra stripes. I don't remember commercials for that, but I definitely remember that gum. I definitely remember the gum, but 26 for reference. Okay, so you're around that. You remember this shit. You grew up with some of that stuff. So, yeah. I'm just trying to give everyone some overguard right now so none of us die, but, baby bottle pop, baby bottle pop. See, now that's just stuck in my head. There's also, like, a lot of fruit roll-up commercials. A lot of cereal shit, like, dude, remember, I don't know what it was about, like, early 2000s, but there was, like, so many, like, edible straw cereal shit. You remember that shit? There was, like, God, who was it? It was, like, a Pepperidge Farm something, or, I don't know, it was, like, those people in the fucking shit. And I remember, yeah, I do remember this Saturday morning lineup. Fucking, yeah, Jackie, oh, yeah, whoa. I don't remember fucking Xiaolin Showdown, but I do remember Static Shock and Jackie Chan Adventures. Yeah, there was like a chocolate straw, but I think there was also like fruit. What was it? Not fruity. Maybe there was a Fruity Pebbles one. I don't know. American Dragon Jake Long? Sorry, cat. I don't remember. I don't know what that is. They lived in a tree and made cookie. Yeah, those fuckers. They made, it wasn't a fruit, well, there was fruit roll-ups, but there was, like, these edible cereal straws, and one of them was, like, Fruit Loops flavored, and one of them was, like, yeah, the fucking, the guys, the elves, and the Keebler elf. Yeah, Fruit Loops. Isn't that Fruit Loops? Man, I haven't had Fruit Loops, and I probably can't even fucking tell you how long. So... Kiss also mentioned Zoo Pals. Snarky, I was saying I hated that commercial even when I was a kid. Even when I was a kid, I hated Zoo Pals. And so I'm kind of refusing to add that commercial. Oink, oink, Zoo Pals. Zoo Pals. Ugh. God, I hated that fucking commercial. I still fucking hate it. I might just have to add it, though, just to piss myself off. So I'm still debating whether or not I want to add that. But, yes. That is definitely a nostalgic commercial, though. Yeah, the cereal straws. Yeah. I also need to find the Reese's Puff one, though. The Reese's Puff, a peanut butter chocolate flavor. The one that was great. There's also, there was some fucking, it was a mac and cheese one, and I've actually looked this up before, I can't find it. But it was like, it's the new mac and cheese from Cheesy Rio. There was like some song like that, and it was, I don't know what it was. Chester Cheeto, I have one commercial of Chester Cheeto. A lot of Taco Bell commercials. A lot of Taco Bell shit. I remember the slogan for the cereal straw was, you can sip it, you can drink it, you can crunch it, and then it was like dip, sip, crunch. That's what the thing was. Okay, hold on. You guys are fucking giving me too much. I need to go. Hold on, Kiss. Give me a minute here. Let's take a little break because I need to write down everything that everyone's talking about here. There were so many of them here. Okay, first of all, I have Burger King Lord of the Rings toy commercials. Bark said Star Wars Episode 1 Taco Bell collector cups. Okay. He also said the Arby's Schindler List toys. He's fucking with me. There's no way there's not a real thing, right? There's no way that's a real thing, right? That's not actually a real thing. I can't believe I'm looking this. Okay, that's not a real thing. All right. I just had to actually look that up. The Bump It for Lady Hair, Penile Pumper Extractor, Bratz. That's a good idea. Bratz. Herbal Essence. Harigami, which I think I did write that one down. Harigami. The Pantene commercials. Fucking shit. I hate my phone for autocorrecting. Magic Bullet. I think I have that, but I don't know if I actually do. Elephant the Elephant. I suppose I could probably just watch this stream back and do this instead of wasting everyone's time like this, but I like to look at it. Mentos. I know that there are some memorable Mentos commercials, but I don't remember what they are, so I'd have to watch those to trigger my memory. God damn it, just type in fucking Mentos, not Mentor, you fucking bitch. Grey Poupon. I think I will add that. Poupon. Actually, I think I have the Grey Poupon commercial. Hungry Hippos. Mouse Trap. Beyblade. Actually, Bionicles. I think I wrote that down already. Did I write that down? Bionicles. Yes. Mighty Beans commercials. I got that. I got the OG's Gushers. Pop Rocks. I don't remember the Pop Rocks commercials. But I gotta look that up. Trident Gum. That's a good one. Tricks Are for Kids. Actually, yeah, that's a good one. I wrote it as Jizz for Kids. I guess that's what my phone auto-corrected. What am I missing? I have the flying fairy thing. I forgot what they're called. They're called like sky dancers or something like that. There was something like that. What about the 9/11 song? Well, at least I know I'm free. I do not know what you're talking about, Kiss. What the fuck is that? I have Fushigi. The gnomes with the cookies. I do have some of those. That's what Butt Crusher was talking about. The Keebler elves. The Fresh Maker. Oh yeah. What is that? Mentos the Fresh Maker. That's right. Okay. I have that written down. I have Gushers. Pretty Princess. I thought that was a part of... See, it's also good. Listen, I know I'm like a boy. And I am a boy. I don't think I'm a man yet. But, even though I'm 30. All of the shit I really remember was like, the boys stuff. But I do remember... I do remember those, the like, girl commercials. So it's like, I want to have those too. It was a board game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, there was also a commercial for this Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle, like, sewer thing. I actually have that toy. I actually probably still do somewhere in storage, but that was such a badass fucking toy. That was a good-ass Christmas. Alright. Anyways, if you think of any more, send me a message on Discord. After, if this stream ends or whatever, and you think of some, send me a message on Discord if you think of any other unique ones that, every 90s commercial ever. Oh, I think I've seen this, actually. Hold on. Let's see here. I love this shit, man.
Guys, Cody and the gang are at the park. Playing football.
with Down Down Darius Jackson.
Let's go!
You're not going anywhere without your big game liquid slam.
I love this.
Excellent!
Go long. This one's going downtown. Whoa!
Whoa! Yeah! Now I got a full team. Yeah! Yeah!
Liquid slam.
Liquid slam!
Jesus Christ!
We gotta go! Help back! Help back!
Come on!
Tough day, kids? Well, I've got just the thing. How about some big game pizza pig skins?
Awesome!
Yeah!
Hungry got me in a grapple. Big game pizza pigskin is my hunger that you tackle. All day, every day, big
Touchdown,
game.
Mrs. D.
Big game pizza pigskins for your taste buds a touchdown.
Sack your hunger with Big Game Pizza Pigskins. Pizza that tastes better on a football.
Always use your flamethrower with adult supervision.
I should honestly just add that, just for the sake of just having that, you know? In fact, I'll just favorite that. What is this here? The Frito Bandito? I don't remember that one, actually.
Did you know that 9 out of 10 kids play video games?
I won! Radical! I won! Warframe Gamer Move! Warframe Gamer Move! Warframe Gamer Move! Warframe Gamer Move!
But did you also know that video games cause violence?
No! What the heck, Stanley?
It's time to play. For real.
Stop your children from playing video games today.
Now that's a pro gamer move.
This
before it's too late.
This did just remind me, Butt Crusher, of all of the drug commercials. Especially, I have to have, now it is before my time, but I have to have the Pee Wee Herman, kids, this is crack. I gotta get that one. Gotta get that one. I do have some of the weed commercials, but yeah, I don't have the one of them singing, and Live Above the Influence, is I believe those commercials. But, do you remember the, speaking of Live Above the Influence, there was the one, the like cool, like kind of art. I love the song in the, this one's great. Always love this one. Always loved that one. That one always, like, when it came on, it was so, jarring because it was such a quiet commercial. So, like, every single time it came on, it's usually used to, like, the loud noise of the TV, and then that one came on, so it would always make you look at it. Because you're like, why is it so quiet all of a sudden? Dude, this, I think it's this commercial. We always joked about this one. Let's just watch this real quick. It's really bad quality, but...
Look, check it out. We about to go get twisted. Y'all coming or what? Nah, man, I gotta hit the books, man. Alright, well. Alright. Yeah, all right. See you guys. Can I get a check? Nah. We straight. Thanks, man.
And then my brother always, I think my brother, I don't remember who, someone joked about this. They were like, okay, just because he's going to go hit the books, he's probably just going to go get twisted after he hits the books. So it's like, nah, I'm going to hit the books, then I'm going to go get twisted. I mean, that's like, you know, I mean, like, you can go get twisted and still fucking, you know, hit the books, you know? I don't know. Anyways, just kind of a stupid commercial, but love it though. It's very nostalgic. I have to find a better quality of that. Unfortunately, that's where some of this shit is, you know. Some of it's just really bad quality like that, so it takes a little bit of digging for that type of stuff. Anyways, Live Above the Influence, I like that. I have some Got Milk things. There probably is way more that is memorable back in the day, but do you remember watching South Park or some shit on Comedy Central and you're kicked in the balls with that Sarah McLachlan? Yeah. Ooh, wow. You know what's so crazy about that, Snarky, is I still sing that song because of that commercial. Like, especially if like something sad happens, I'm like, in the arms of the, but I didn't even think about that commercial. I'll write that down. See, this is why we asked this question. That's really good. That's good. Good idea. Okay, hold on, let me, still trying to figure out my build here. I kind of want to try, I guess I'll do Cleanse the Murmur, that's fine. I'm gonna use the, heck, what do we, I don't even know what we're doing right now. Alchemy, Exterminate, oh great, another assassination mission. Hit me right in the fucking fupa. Radiation, that's fine. And then this is actually not fine. Whoa. Let's do a reach around here. And let's do, what am I doing? What do I need? Smite the Murmur. You know what? I'm gonna do that. Oh, okay, I can't do that. Oh, electricity. Well, that would probably help if I put that on there. All right. I think I'm good. Kiss, I'm gonna take a quick intermission. I do need to pee. And then I'll be right back.
We got 41 minutes now.
Well, there's 41 virgins up in heaven right now, and I'm one of them.
Yeah. Woo! Woo! Yo, this is my house. Check out MTV Cribs, baby.
Adult small, I need an adult large. This bartender is fucking crazy.
You fucking kill my baby!
You know when you drop a bowling ball and a marble, at the same time that the bowling ball leaves your hand, the marble will have already hit the ground.
God damn it. Get this mic off of me. There's no music. There's no music.
That's because when
heel kick. Fuck you. Dude, I won.
Whoa. That guy was... Did you see that guy fucking jacking off over there? Huh?
You see that guy kicking them boxes over
Okay, what else are we doing? Ability duration reduced. Alchemy. Exterminate. Okay. I think this is gonna be okay. I think this will be okay. I think we'll be okay. I think everything will be alright. Sorry, Kiss, you're always waiting on me. Get fucked, okay? Anyways, it's good to think about nostalgia. What other questions I got for you? Actually, you know what? Oh, speaking of nostalgia, are there any, what was I watching? I was watching something. I think it was Star Trek. It must have been Star Trek, because that's like the only thing I am watching. I was watching Star Trek, and they were eating something, and it was like, whoa, what is that? What is that? What are they eating? It was like, what the fuck is that? And it was making me think of like all the things that I've watched growing up, where like either like a cartoon or something, and I was like, yeah, what is that? Something that comes to mind. This is my question. My question is, what is a food thing from like a cartoon or something you grew up watching, and you always were like, I want to fucking eat that? Like, I think someone said before, maybe I asked this question. They were like, oh, the cheese pizza from a Goofy movie. Like, whoa, okay. Yeah, I get that. One of them that I always think about is 2001 A Space Odyssey. There is like a scene where they're eating this sandwich, and it's like a perfect square. Yeah, there's a picture of it. This fucking sandwich thing. And I've always been like, what is that sandwich? What is this sandwich? Like this square sandwich. What the fuck is that? My question was, is there something you remember growing up, or like something from a movie or show of like some food item, and like something you've always wanted to eat? Mine is, there was a, I think they were called the Canker Burgers from Ed, Edd and Eddy. It's like the first episode that you get introduced to the Canker sisters and Ed, Edd and Eddy. And they like kidnap the Ed boys and make them these burgers. And they're like it's such a juicy sandwich that like fucking, they're like putting a straw into the burger and drinking it. Dude. Krabby Patty. Okay, that's a pretty obvious one. That's a good one. But there was so many. There's so many things like that. But my big one is that sandwich from Space Odyssey. What the fuck is that sandwich? I just want to know what that sandwich is, man. Any of the Hex Girls? Next question. Oh, okay. All right. Any of them? Really? You like all of them? Okay. Well, now we know what Snarky's taste is. Now I know what I'm getting Snarky for Christmas. Oh, wait. Christmas is over. All right. Never mind. On to the next thing. Okay, wait. What am I turning in here? We need toxin. Oof. I think I did a little too much over the weekend. I'm feeling a little nauseous here. Speaking of toxin, I'm about to throw up some toxin here in a minute. You know what I'm saying? God damn. I don't know. Any other nostalgic food things from like honestly, any of the Miyazaki films and their food. That always looked crazy. Big titty goth woman, 24-pack of White Monster and some Zin. And some Zins, and I'm big chillin'. Isn't that the dream for all of us? Isn't that the dream? Isn't that the dream for every man, woman, and child out there? Any pizza from Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles? That's a good answer. Yeah, I agree with that one. Definitely. See, but what else? There's got to be something else. There's got to be something else. There's so many You know, Family Guy, if you look at the plate every single time they're in dinner, it's always the same, like, it looks like some type of, like, steak or, like, meatloaf looking thing, peas and potatoes. And it's like every single time they're at dinner, it's the same goddamn meal. Always wondered what always wondered how that tastes. Must be pretty good if they're eating it all the time. Okay, the food and oh, I know, the like sausage things. They always have fucking sausages in Scooby-Doo. And they're always like slurping it up like a goddamn, well, you know, but they're always slurping it up like a noodle. That shit always looked good. Yeah, and not just because I'm playing for the other team, you know what I'm saying? God damn. Woo woo!
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
Oh shit, I'm dead because I'm not trying hard enough. That was my bad. Thank you for reviving. Thank you. Vitalized. He just revitalized me. Oh, did I die because of this? Sandwiches. What do you think was in that sandwich? I really want that fucking canker burger, though. Doesn't that sound awful, saying it like that? A canker burger? It sounds like fucked up. There's also like the eggs in Dexter's Lab. I always thought those were like some, sounds like a clanker. You got the clanker with the old BBL model, huh? Oh yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. That's looking mighty fine. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Also, I am not doing the objective here. I'm trying to also just survive right now. Let me do this shit. What are them clanker burgers? That's a cyborg burger. Get the electricity in there. There we go. Let's get some cold in there. I think also we could expand this question of video game stuff. There's some things in like World of Warcraft that some food icons in that I'm like, ooh, what's that? Crunchy, gooey spider leg or whatever. That sounds disgusting. I wouldn't eat that probably, but the fuck is that? A gooey spider leg? Gooey. My name is Gooey. Uh-oh. There we go. Rare candy. Rare candy. Like the company Rare and their candies? I'm trying to think what game had candy in it. I don't know. I don't know what rare candy is. Are you talking like Donkey Kong or that's what my mind goes to when I think about Rare. You need some grasshopper legs coated in chocolate peanut butter? Oh yeah, buddy. I don't know. I don't know what that is either. Is that a reference to something? Because I don't know. I'm not cool. Guys, I'm living under a rock these days. I don't know what's going on. That's literal? Have you guys ever eaten bugs? Y'all ever eat bugs? Damn, I am fucking not doing well here. You're bound when you grow up in the South. You're bound. Is that really? That's like a tradition in the South? Ah, man, I don't know shit. Bugs. I don't know. I really hate bugs, so I would like to say I'm open-minded when it comes to food, and I'll try things, but that I mean, I guess I would try it, but that's I've had scorpion lollipops and chocolate-covered crickets. Fucking chocolate-covered wieners. Rare candy from Pokemon. Oh, see? Yeah, honestly, actually, that's a good commercial idea, though. I should get commercials for the Pokemon movie, because I do remember those. Ooh, sensu beans. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'd love to have one of those. Imagine you fucking wake up on a Saturday morning and you're all hungover and shit, just take a goddamn sensu bean, baby. You'll be alright. You'll be alright after a sensu bean or two. You're gonna be fucking, your power level's gonna be over 9,000. Ready to drink like 15 beers, man. That would be crazy. You know, actually, I know I talk about Star Trek a lot, but dude, there is, it's really cool. In Star Trek, there's something called synthahol. You know, synthetic alcohol, but it's like you can feel the buzz and the effect of alcohol, but if you want to turn it off, you can just shake it off. It's like, I don't know how it works. It's not really explained in Star Trek, but like, how cool would that be? Like, oh yeah, I want to just drink a little bit and like get like a little bit of a buzz, but I want to feel like shit afterwards. It's like just be able to like turn it off. It'd be so sick. That's just such an awesome idea. Oh, you're talking about sensu. Oh, yeah. So they only restore your stamina, though. You need one after sex, I'd argue. Yeah, probably. Yeah, maybe it doesn't work like that, but. Oh, I remember this commercial.
Hey, little buddy, want a ride? Pikachu. Yeah, whatever. I'll be right back.
Where can you catch all 150 Pokemon?
What the fuck?
On your Game Boy, that's where.
That's a
Pokemon
fucked
for
up
Game
commercial.
Boy is here. With both packs, you can catch them all. Games and systems sold separately.
Holy shit. Yeah, I remember that. That is crazy. That is crazy. Whoa. Well, let me favorite that one, too. That's weird. Whoa. Man, there's, yeah. There's so much out there. There's so much. There were some other Pokemon commercials I do remember, though. So, I'll have to look through that and find some things. I have not finished editing all of the compilations that I downloaded, so that I guess that could potentially be in there. But, dude, also, man, I got one of those compilations where it's all video game nostalgic commercials. There's like some games I've never heard of, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? There's like this game where it's like, it's kind of like, I guess it's based off of like Native American folklore, but it's like you're like this blue guy and you're like kind of like a god, have all these powers, and I think it like only was like for Xbox or Windows. It's very bizarre looking, and it seems so cool. But I don't even know what it was. You remember that like somewhat recent Doritos commercial that was like an ultrasound and a pregnant lady? No. No, I don't remember that. Oh, also, I mean, this, I don't know why this reminded me of this, but dude, you know me, I gotta have some Matrix commercials. I got some Matrix commercials. I found the original TV spots for the Matrix. So it's like, and it's got the classic like voiceover, like, in a world, you know, that type of shit like that. So, those are fun. I was thinking about adding a bunch of like movie trailers and things like that, but that's like a whole nother can of worms, and I just don't want to. That's like so much more than I need. So I'll just do like niche movies that I really like maybe like some Fight Club trailers. Actually, oh, that reminds me, the Fight Club video game trailer, which I don't actually know if that's a good video game, but I remember the advertisements for it, which is so weird. Like Fight Club having a video game, it's like the fighting is such a very small part of the story of that game that I mean, towards the, no spoilers, but towards the end of the, you know, story of it, it doesn't even become about fighting anymore. So the Warriors video game, I don't actually remember. I don't remember a Warriors commercial. Maybe I do though. The only reason I knew about the Warriors is because I was in a Blockbuster and I rented it because I just saw it. And I think I saw that it was made by Rockstar as a kid, and I was like, "Oh, I'll check this out." So, and yeah, I'm glad that I did, because wow, I played the fuck out of that game. But That commercial was 10. The husband was like waving the chip around the wife's belly, and the baby was like wanting the chip, and she threw the chip, and yeah, whoa. Oh, and the baby popped out. That commercial was like 10 years ago, so not that new. Can you believe that 10 years ago was 2016? Let that sink in for a moment. Doesn't it feel like 2016 just happened? It is gross, isn't it? We're closer to 2030 than we are to 2020. Yeah, isn't that awesome? Isn't that just great? Isn't it just cool that we're like just gonna like just get old? The puppy monkey baby commercial. What the fuck is that? We're closer to 2050 than 2000. Whoa. Yeah, Butt Crusher, you might as well just plan that funeral now. It's not even worth it. Just give up. Just give up. It's not worth it. It's already over. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it like to get old, man. I tell you what, man. My bones just keep on creaking. My back hurts. My nuts hurt. Pets when you bust my nut. Pet my nuts when you bust the shot. Let's see if I remember this. Oh, also World of Warcraft commercials.
I might just chill tonight.
Puppy monkey baby. 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 Puppy monkey baby.
Mountain Dew Kickstart. Dew, juice, caffeine.
Yeah, I don't remember that one at all. I either blocked that one out of my memory or I'm just seeing that new today. What the fuck was that? No, I've never. I don't know that. I don't know what the fuck was that, dude. I do not remember that shit at all. That's fucking weird. Just like Nanami said in Jujutsu Kaisen, you know you're an adult when your favorite bread brand stops getting sold at your store. The fuck? Motherfucker. God damn it.
No, you don't need a fucking smoke, you old bitch.
Motherfucker. That's probably true. I don't know what my favorite bread company though is. Guys, I'm just gonna start watching Frasier. I'm joking. I actually fucking hate that show. Actually, but I've never actually really watched Frasier. I don't know why I brought up Frasier. It just reminded me of bread for some reason. I love weird commercials. I really love those PlayStation 3 commercials though, and how creepy and weird those are. I mean, speaking of that baby purple monkey, whatever the fuck that was, purple ass in my face. That's very much, it reminds me of weird, creepy shit. Like the PlayStation 3 commercials. There's also, these are kind of newer commercials, and by new I mean like probably over 8 years old at this point. But there was the Trolley gummy worm candies, and there was some weird commercials for those that were really crazy. So those were pretty crazy. Get another one for us. Oh, whoa, yeah, I remember that series of commercials. There was more than just that one, right? I thought there was a whole series of like that happening. I have some Kool-Aid. Actually, I don't. There's one specific Kool-Aid one that I'm looking for. But yes, there's a lot of Kool-Aid stuff out there. Okay, hold on. I gotta favorite some of these things here. Sorry. Okay. Let me also write down Kool-Aid. Also Sunny D. That fancy ice cream. You mean Breyers? I don't know if that was fancy, but I always thought it was fancy. It looked like a cake.
I don't know. You're gonna have to refresh my memory on that one. I don't know.
Okay. Kiss, we did it. What do you want to do now? Do you want to look inside each other's beautiful eyes and kiss? Ah, fuck! Yeah, sorry, my bad. Wow. Yeah, wow. I don't know how I always forget the fucking Netracell. Jesus Christ. Let's do it. Let's do Netracell. My bad. God damn. It's like, how long have we been doing this? And I always forget about that fucking piece of shit. Wait, not Dante. What the fuck happened to... Oh, okay. I have Uriel as my Dante thing, which, that really would make a lot of sense, but that's not right. Whoops. All right, let's get it. Yo, chat, let's get it. Whoa.
I'm so weak, bitch.
All right. Live above the influence. There was a lot of 80s drug PSAs. There was another one, drugs, drugs, drugs. Ask your mom and ask your dad. Drugs, drugs, drugs. Some are good and some are bad. Kind of an annoying commercial, but kind of funny. Kind of funny. For sure. Are there any memorable video game commercials? There was it was Breyer's brand. It was called Viennetta. Hold on, I'm gonna die. Okay. I remember they always had to wait. Whoa. I remember they always had to tell you to ask your parents' permission to use the computers because of dial-up shit. Or oh, sorry, that's Butt Crusher in the Kiss. Whoops. And I have one AOL commercial. I have a Crash Bandicoot commercial, and it is specifically the one in a suit. I have that. But there was a series of them. I only have one of them, honestly. I know there was a series of that. There was also, I think it's Ratchet and Clank. It could be Jak and Daxter. I always get those two confused. I think it's Ratchet and Clank though, but it was like a live action commercial of like these like three like kind of like older dudes. Well, like, you know, like maybe like college age kids, and then they're like shooting this like gun in their neighborhood and like causing destruction. It's pretty funny. There's also, I feel like there was good commercials for, I want to say Mars Attacks, but that's not the, it was a video game. Destroy All Humans. Destroy All Humans. I remember there was being some commercials for that, which I should go through and look at. Gosh, I was trying to think of another thing. There's one that I just thought about and I don't remember now. Fuck. The Smash Bros commercials. That's not the one. That's not what I want to talk about though. The Smash Brothers commercials though were funny because they had like it was like a live action commercial where they had people actually dressed up like Mario and Yoshi and shit, and that was funny.
I heard you want to be a frito bandito like me. You do? Then you must sing the bandito song. Let's sing together. You just follow the bouncing Fritos corn chips bag. Ay, 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 ay.
How old is this?
I am the Frito Bandito.
Yes, where are you?
Fritos corn chips, I love them, I do. I want Fritos corn chips, I'll get them from you. Ay, ay,
Oh
ay,
my God.
ay.
Kiss, I can't save you.
I am the Frito Bandito. Give me Fritos corn chips and I'll be your friend. The Frito Bandito, you must not offend. Now, boys and girls, you are Frito
This seems
Banditos
really
too.
racist.
You sing the Frito Bandito song, and you loco for crunchy Fritos corn chips. That's nice. Munch, munch, munchy bunchy Fritos corn chips.
Yeah, but that's a really that's way too old. What about the how many licks does it take to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop?
Mr. Cow.
Yes?
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I don't know. I always end up biting. Ask Mr. Fox, for he's much cleverer than I.
Mr. Fox, how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
Why don't you ask Mr. Turtle, for he's been around a lot longer than I. Me? I bite.
Yeah, I don't remember
Mr.
this. I don't
Turtle,
remember the owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
I never made it without biting. Ask Mr. Owl, for he is the wisest of us all.
Mr. Owl,
There we go.
how many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop?
A good question. Let's find out. 1, 2, 3.
If there's anything I can't stand, it's a smart owl.
How many licks does it take to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop? The world may never know.
It's weird. Why did we always get this commercial when it's so old? It's such a weird thing. That one's good. That's a good commercial. Oh wait, what did you guys just post here? I just have a sense of humor. Oh, okay, gotcha. I don't remember that. I mean, I've never seen that shit, but hold on, shit.
Mom, I want a snack.
Well, I've got your favorite.
You know I can't resist Jell-O.
That's because nobody can resist Jell-O. Resistance is futile.
Give in to the taste. Refreshing, deliciously tasty. This is sugar-free. How can it be?
Give in to the taste, Nance. Give in to the taste.
I kind of want to add all those. Yes, I think this is the one, yeah. I'll get copyright struck for that
one. Something's gone wrong in the happy-go-lucky world of Nintendo. Introducing Super Smash Brothers, where all your favorite characters go toe-to-toe in one 4-player star-studded slam fest, only on Nintendo 64.
That's awesome. Yeah. There you go. Anyways, sorry. Just thinking, just looking, just enjoying. This is a nostalgia stream here today, folks. This is a nostalgic stream. Just thinking about the good old days. I was also thinking, I mean, I probably shouldn't be saying this out loud, but I would love to get some Hey Arnold, man. Not commercials, I'm just talking about, I would love to get the complete series of Hey Arnold. I've been meaning to do that for a while. That show, I think Hey Arnold still holds up, man. I think Hey Arnold is still like a really good show. There are some really like emotional episodes in that shit. That is just a really wholesome show. Kind of boring, honestly. I feel like as a kid watching Hey Arnold, I was always like really bored. But as an adult now, I feel like I appreciate the charm of that show a way more. Also, kind of fucking hated Rugrats growing up. And gave that a watch. It's still not my favorite cartoon, Rugrats. Kind of just Angelica just fucking sucks, and Tommy is annoying. But I like it. It's good. It's comforting for sure. I don't know if you mentioned these. Let's see here. Oh, maybe. I don't think I have any of this.
A real-time game that's happening every second of every day? It's Animal Crossing for the Nintendo GameCube.
Whoa.
Get your own place and become part of a thriving community. Meet your neighbors, chat with them, or help them by running errands. They'll reward you with cash, food, or even things to decorate your new home. Furnish your home any way you want, or pay off your loan and buy a better one. Choose different activities for different days. Catch insects, go fishing, or dig up fossils.
It's crazy.
As the seasons change, so will your activities. Up to 4 players can join the fun, trade with them, or arrange scavenger hunts.
This narrator is
For
like
a
the
change of
same
pace,
narrator
hop a
they
train
use for
to
the
visit
Switch.
Another village. Find new items and tasty fruit. There's always plenty to do, and something is always happening in Animal Crossing. We'll see you there.
Here's a true story.
4 friends picked to live in a video game.
I do not remember these though, watching these.
Start being someone else.
Animal Crossing.
It's like real life.
GameCube.
A walrus moved into the village today. Hot.
I just been fishing, you know, seeing some pals.
All Rob does is fish. Fish and see his pals. I'm the one getting the job, tending the
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Hey, it's called a lawnmower. Other people have to live here too, you know.
Rated E for everyone.
Whoa.
Here's the true story.
4 friends pick to live in a video game.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube. Today I was like, let's redecorate the house.
This is exactly like, it's so weird. I do not remember
Buy some
these.
furniture first.
It's like real life though.
Where'd you get it? A garbage dump? Yeah.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Winter's coming soon. Should I make pants for that?
Rated E for everyone.
Here's the true story.
Well, they did a lot of these.
And find out what happens when they stop being themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing
for Nintendo GameCube.
A sheep moved into the village today.
Sweet.
Why am I always the one organizing the treasure hunts? Maybe I'd like to sit around blasting techno music all day.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
Oh yeah, real world, sorry.
You think I'm a chump? Try the raccoon.
I have Empire today. I do have that. Kiss.
Here's the true story.
Wow, there's so many of these.
And find out what happens when
Alright,
they
I think
stop
the last
being
one.
themselves.
And start being someone else.
Animal Crossing for Nintendo GameCube.
Snuggie.
Nobody
Oh,
wants to
yeah.
trade insects with me, no matter how many notes I leave them. Why am I always the one cleaning the house and picking the peaches? Where's my big fat hammock time?
So tense.
Welcome to Animal Crossing, the live game that's happening every minute of every day, whether you're playing or not.
So do you want to swap fossils with me later, or?
Rated E for everyone.
I know I have one JG Wentworth, like 877 cash now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 cash now. I do have that. Do have one of those. That's cool. There was something I was gonna say. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese commercials. I have to look at those because I don't really actually remember some of those Chuck E. Cheese commercials. We didn't go to Chuck E. Cheese a lot growing up. That's a Live Above the Influence commercial. Kiss. That's Live Above the Influence. Yeah, I'm gonna get that one for sure. I'm gonna get one of those. Yeah, I'm gonna get all those commercials. Yeah, said that already. God damn it, Kiss. The fuck, dude? Get your fucking head out of the game, okay? And on to Twitch. Because you're hanging out with GJ Jerry G. I have some of those. Yeah, I have some of the gay I have some Geico commercials. Especially specifically the one with the it was the Roixop song. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And he's like walking on like the walkway. I do have I actually fucking hated the iPod commercials. Because there was that one fucking song that I still hate this song to this day. Is the I don't even know how it go. I don't even know how to sing it. It was like all I remember is like what the fuck is it? How does it go? Ding 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 ding. Another man, yeah. You wanna be my girl? You wanna be my man? You wanna be my man? Yeah. I hate that fucking song so fucking much. Sorry. God, I hated that fucking song. I still hate that song when it shows up. I fucking hate it. So I will not be adding that commercial. But sorry, Butt Crusher. If anyone likes that music, that's fine. I hate it. It can suck a fucking dick. I hate that fucking song. Fuck off. But there's some other iPod commercials, like the one with U2. I guess, I mean, I don't care about U2 either, but I have one of those. So. Oh, you know what I just thought about? I do have I wrote down the Quiznos ones. Two I just thought about. Do you remember the Mac versus Windows commercials? Where Justin Long was in it. He's like, and there's like the nerdy guy who's Windows, and then Justin Long like, oh, I'm Mac. Oh, and this is Windows. Remember those commercials? Hold on. I'm sure if I just show, this will trigger your memory. Oh, there's a lot of these.
Hello, I'm a Mac. And I'm a PC. You know, we use a lot of the same kinds of programs.
Yeah, like Microsoft Office.
But we retain a lot of what makes us us.
But you should see what this guy can do with a spreadsheet. It's insane.
Oh, shucks.
Yeah, and he knows that I'm better at life stuff, like music, pictures, movies, stuff like that.
Whoa, what exactly do you mean by better?
By better, I mean making a website or photo book is easy for me, and for you, it's not.
Oh, that kind of better.
Yeah.
I was thinking of the other kind.
What other kind?
Hello.
Anyways, and then the Verizon. Can you hear me now? Good. I don't know if you remember that shit. Thank you, Smetchel. Love you too, brother. This is 2014 though, baby. Actually, what is this?
Starving. Silly question. Hey, you know, Piggy, that Jared fellow eats here a lot.
Uh-oh.
So dreamy. He reminds me of you.
Uh-oh.
Hi-ho.
Oh, no.
So he does. Jared! Oh, I am your biggest fan. You know, you're more handsome in person than I get. Coming through! Nice to meet you. I want an oven roasted chicken on wheat and pile on those veggies. Tomatoes.
Oh, no, man.
Green peppers.
Oh, God, and he's in a Muppets commercial, like, for kids?
That's what this Muppet most wanted. It's nice getting exactly what you want, and you know how I just love my greens.
At Subway, you can make your own super tasty sandwich just the way you say.
And you can see us in Disney's Muppets Most Wanted in theaters March 21st. Rated PG.
Subway, yum yum fresh.
Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, Jared from Subway. I don't think I'm going to be adding any Jared from Subway Although that is very nostalgic, I will say that. But wow. Okay, fucked up Quiznos, the Old Spice stuff. I have that. I have You Wouldn't Download a Car. I definitely have that. You know what's weird though, Kiz, is I don't actually remember seeing that as a commercial. I more remember seeing that specifically when you put in a VHS or DVD. It would play before the movie started. Or like, you know, all the trailers and things. I don't know, was that actually, okay, only on, I did download it though still, because I was like, it would be funny to have that, especially because my Jellyfin is full of things that it's telling me not to do, so. I think it's really funny to do that. Yeah. Oh, Butt Crusher. It's fucked up because even just reading that, I just know the melody of that song. I'm sorry if you really like that music, but I really fucking hate that song. I really hate that song. That is like one of the worst songs in my opinion. Oh, God. There's definitely worse songs out there, but that one... Jerry, third monster towards a heart attack is about to be popped open. Here's the thing. Smetchel definitely has tomorrow off for MLK Day. This guy's staying up all the live long day and night fucking drinking rockstars.
All the live long day and night.
Yeah, you should... I mean, you're still young enough. You probably want to have a heart attack, but you need to slow down on that shit. That's crazy. Nah, I got work. Smetchel, you're like 11. You're not going to work. It's crazy. Smetchel, it's going to be like 10 years from now. You'll always be 11. You'll always be 11. I ate spaghetti and I'm afraid I'm going to die in my sleep. What? Huh? Like because of garlic and like acid reflux and diarrhea, or like are you're probably not gonna die from the acid reflux? Okay, that's what I come on, I'm old. Well, geez, I mean, damn. Butt Crusher, yeah, do you? Well, I don't know how to ask that question. Never mind, fuck it. Kids are so obsessed with energy drinks these days, but they just sit on their ass and play video gasms. Butt Crusher, I struggled with acid reflux a lot, and I still do if I mix alcohol, or depending, it does depend on what I eat. I mean, obviously, if I have something with a lot of garlic, it's unavoidable. But my acid reflux got 1,000 times better when I started doing some working out, specifically like muscle stuff. Not like specifically like cardio or anything like that, but like just like muscle things. Do you do any of that? Because it would, I think it helps. I don't know why, but I think it does. It helped me. Maybe it might help you. LMFAO, no. Check it out if you want to deal with acid reflux. Obviously, that is not the case for everyone, though. Sometimes you just are genetically prone to fucking getting acid reflux. So, you know, but... You know, it's like you can't... Have you ever fucking read a GERD, like, diet plan? Have you ever heard... Like, have you ever read that fucking thing? It is literally anything that is, like... good, like good. Anything, everything in the world that gives you acid reflux is on that fucking list. Like the only thing that you can fucking eat is like bread. It's fucking bullshit. What's that commercial with the old-timey guy in green? He's selling candy or some shit. Lucky Charms? Yeah, you know what's so crazy about that, Butt Crusher? Bananas give me acid reflux. And they actually say that soda... I've gotten information from 2 different doctors that seltzer water shouldn't hurt acid reflux, and then seltzer water, like any type of soda, is giving you acid reflux. So I don't know. Oh, berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. Is that what you're talking about, Kiss? I have that. Yeah, I have berries and cream. That one's pretty memorable. Berries and cream. I know I just took an intermission, but I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Give me a minute. Real quick.
Great. Another day of this bullshit. Who farted? Smells like shit.
I'm gay. I'm fucking gay. I'm gay.
I don't know why you're recording me right now. It really offends me.
I'm in my private home.
Fuck you, dude. Why? Excuse me, sir. Why are you videotaping me? Why are you videotaping me?
Because I want to see
I'm gonna get in your face. Like this. Yo, you think it's cool to videotape me?
Can you cut me like a lime lemon thing too?
I'm gay. I heard you like candy corn.
Go-Gurt commercials! Go-Gurt! Go-Gurt! Yeah, I think I have Airheads. I don't know if I do, actually. Actually, okay, so the only Danimals commercial that I remember, Kiss, is with the, I think it's Zack and Cody? Is that the kids? I didn't actually watch Zack and Cody. I think that was like, I stopped watching Disney Channel at that point. But the commercial I remember is the Danimals Crush Cups. He's like, oh, I crushed the producer. I crushed my mom. Or, you know, what the fuck they're doing or whatever. You know, that's fucking weird. Shit, what happened to those kids? Well, they're not kids anymore. My God, they were older than me when I was watching that shit. What happened to them? They still around? They still act and shit? Surprised those kids weren't like High School Musical shit or something. Zack and Cody. The Adventures of Zack. I don't even know what that show was called. Something, the Life of Zack and Cody? Is that what it was? Nah, fuck it. I don't care. I fucking hated that show, honestly. They like lived in like a hotel or something and their like parents didn't exist and like the hotel people took care of them or something. It's like a show permanently about like Home Alone. Zack and Cody's sweet life. I don't know shit about it. I don't know jack fuck about it. All I care about is live life, breathe air. Somehow I'm gonna suck a fart out of your ass.
Smakow says, Jerry, I love you, bitch. No homo.
Freaked out at the end of the bitch. The sweet life of Zack and Cody. Okay, that's right. Yeah, okay. That's coming back to me now. I'm trying to have spaghetti tacos, you know? All right, that's enough fucking around, Kiss. Let's Zack and Chody. Don't get me started now. Don't get me started now.
Jody's a big woman. She's a fishing.
That's all we got. That's all I got. Just a little bit. Just a quick one. Just a quick one. All right. Descendia. How come I can't start the fucking... Okay, what the fuck? Hold on. Okay. All right. What am I playing? Okay, what am I doing? Jerry, do you get what I'm referencing when I say I love you, bitch? Yeah, I love you, bitch. I'll never stop loving you, bitch. I'll get you, bitch.
Hunter Isop says, what is up, my gay fat faggot retards?
Okay, alright.
Green Bay butter churned.
Alright. DXD, That is not okay. That is not okay, DXD. Please don't do that. Please, don't do that. Please. Please, I will have to take repercussions if you use that language again. I think gay and retard is don't do that, please. I mean, Twitch doesn't like that, and I mean, I don't really like. I mean, I have very colorful language, but
hard piece of shit gay retard.
I'm okay. DXD, listen, you know, we're all having a good time, but that, please don't do that, please. Damn, Jesus. DXD, you know. All right, wow, I am flabbergasted right now. We're gonna move on. Speaking of Home Alone and Zack and Cody, Macaulay Culkin, the dude who played Kevin in Home Alone, is nailing Brenda's song. The person who played London Tipton in Zack and Cody. Oh, yeah. I always knew that she was a Disney star, but I didn't actually know what she was from. I did know that, though. I did know that they were together. There's actually a really funny video of Macaulay Culkin on Halloween, and he's dressed up as a toilet bowl. And he's like eating like Tootsie Rolls, and he's like, "It's poop, it's poop," and it's funny, pretty funny. Wow, damn. I don't know if it was a Skibbity Toilet reference, but well, why are the enemies so big here? You know, I actually don't know how I feel about Macaulay Culkin. He seems. It just seems like he's like on drugs, but like I think he's just really eccentric, but it also seems like he's like really conceited, I guess, or egotistical or something. There's just something about him that's kind of is a little off. I've seen a lot of interviews with Macaulay Culkin. He just seems weird. And I don't know if it is just the fact that he is just like a childhood star and like Hollywood just kind of fucked him up a little bit. Like I don't know if there's like that's why he's kind of weird, but something, I don't know. It's just I guess it comes off as a little bit like, no, actually I know better than you do. So what's your thought on Epstein? I don't, man, you're setting me up for like some, I don't even know. You know, Epstein, Weinstein, all the Steens, you know, they're just fucking up. They're fucking up everything. So, all the Steens. Every problem in the world can be, oh man, that's fucked up. I'm joking. It's funny. Every problem in the world can be traced back to a Steen. That's fucked up. That sounds very anti-Semitic. All right, this is just turning into a bad stream. Let's go back to nice, fun commercials. Damn. Wow. I don't know. Any video games that anyone's been playing? Anything cool anyone's been doing? Video game related. Any trailers that have come out recently? I think there was actually, I know what we can talk about. Not video game related, but there was I think it's called CES. I want to say some like electronics expo thing. And there was showcasing a bunch of shit like that stuff. One of my favorites. This is a commercial. Let's see here. Oh, we just watched this. We just watched this, Jumble. Yeah, I forgot about this commercial until we just watched that, so I'll save everyone the watching it again. But yes, I that is a very good one. Totally forgot about it until we watched it. No worries, Jumble. I just I think it was Snarky. Snarky posted that one and was like, "Remember this one?" So yeah, that one's crazy though. What a trip down memory lane for that one. You know what even a better commercial is? All right, let it rip.
Says Jerry, I will absolutely butter you up and make you choke on a stick of butter. BC, I know you like it, you dirty Epstein. Praise the.
Now that's okay. What Smetchel just wrote, which is crazy because that actually might be more. I think that's even crazier than what DXD said, but that's yeah, that's but first that probably is okay to say. I want Resident Evil 9. Yeah, I was looking at some footage of that recently. It looks pretty good. Looks fun. Looks cool. I think yeah, I think I'm as far as the new Resident Evil games, I'm kind of playing through them. So, I think next Halloween season we're gonna play through Resident Evil 8. Give it a shot. I definitely only really want to play those Resident Evil games if they're in VR though. I think that's such a cool experience. So, I have a feeling that Resident Evil 9 will have a VR mode. I really hope it does, because if it doesn't, that's gonna be really sad. But I don't know that I would like the games as much if it didn't have. Although. Yeah, I know. Icon, I was actually going to do that this last Thursday. I was going to play through Alan Wake. But, because we are halfway through it or whatever. But it was a fuck around stream and we did some Half-Life 2 in VR. Actually, I think you were here. I think you showed up for a little bit. You know what happened. But, yeah, we'll do it. Maybe this Thursday we'll pop into that at some point, so. Whoa, what's going on? Oh, these are just juggernauts. I'm the juggernaut, bitch! Ugh. When's the last time you guys watched the X-Men original movies? Does that shit still hold up, or is that pretty cheesy at this point?
Smakel says DXD, I've been timed out for saying lots of shit back in the day of OLGJ Jerry Cuckoo streamer days, so you gotta be on the edge of sexist, racist and so forth, but never go there, just on the edge like blowing up a house. In Minecraft, of course, MMMH.
I mean, yes, Smetchel, though, definitely, I don't actually think I would ever, actually, maybe I did. I timed Smetchel out for some things, but also Smetchel would just come in and just be, like, really aggressive. And I would just maybe not be in the mood. And so I would just be like, all right, he's got to go. So, I never banned him, though, because it was, you know, it's funny, but. A lot of timing out. Yeah, sometimes. Yeah. 2007. God, is that? I want to say older than 2007 is when those movies were coming out. Really? Was it 2000? I guess 2000. I want to say like that was like 2004. I thought the X-Men movies were coming out, like 1, 2, and 3 or whatever, with the OG like cast, like Hugh Jackman, huge jacking off man. So. Came out in 2000? Whoa. Really? Because I thought the Spider-Man movies came out before the X-Men movies. I guess you could be right, though. God, when did the first Spider-Man movie come out? With Tobey Maguire. Jesus, when did that come out? It's so weird. What a crazy cast, though. You got fucking Halle Berry, Hugh Jackman, Patrick Stewart. What a crazy... Fucking, what's that guy? Sir Ian McKellen? What a crazy cast. Spider-Man came out in 2002? I guess that would make sense. Whoa, that's crazy. So wait, X-Men... Whoa, really? X-Men came out in July of 2000? Okay, whoa. Now, the reason why I'm getting confused, though, is, like, I saw this post recently. Someone was like, dude, we would not have the Marvel Cinematic Universe unless it wasn't for Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. And I was like, really? Like, I'm pretty sure a lot of that could also be contributed to Blade. I was like, I think like Blade goes even further back. Like that Blade movie, I think, is like actually like what really kind of put superhero shit as like, oh yeah, this actually could do well. I mean, if we really want to go back, you probably really Superman and Batman, really. But I mean, that was like, think about it though. 80s, right? We had you know, the Batman, like the Tim Burton Batman movies, which did well, but then we kind of didn't hear from Batman for like a while. And then it wasn't until like mid-90s that we started getting like Val Kilmer and George Clooney, but those movies failed like horribly, I thought. I think they did fine, but critically they were like really bad. And then we kind of like slowed down on that, and then Blade happened. And then I had no idea it was X-Men then Spider-Man. That's kind of crazy. Huh. I love Tobey Maguire all the way, but I don't think he's the originator. No, definitely not the originator. That's why I was confused when that person was like, oh, we owe so much to the Marvel Cinematic Universe because of... Well, maybe that's what they were trying to say, which I guess I could get behind that. Like, we probably wouldn't really have an MCU like we do if it wasn't for the Spider-Man movies, because that really... that second movie of Spider-Man, I remember that was, like, really fucking big. That like made a shit ton of movie. So I know, yeah, it went who was it? Edward Norton, right? Was Hulk. And then it was Iron Man, then Captain America. Is Jackman really that huge? I mean, you've seen him. He got big. He got pretty big. Anyways, I still think that you can kind of pinpoint the beginning of like Marvel takeoff with Blade. I want to say that. Personally, that's what I want to believe. I don't know if that's actually true, but I remember the freak out they would remove. Oh, when they removed the Twin Towers from the reflection in Spidey's eyes after them. Oh yeah, Snarky. I remember that. Yeah, I remember that shit. Yeah. I remember that shit. Oh yeah. Whoa. I never personally considered the X-Men movies a part of the universe because they never have any cameos, but I don't know, that's just me. That's fair. I mean, I think if we want to really talk about like specifically the if we want to talk about the MCU, like the dimensional like universe type stuff, I think that does really start with Iron Man. I mean, technically Hulk, but that kind of starts with Iron Man, right? I'm gonna go take a ride on the sewer slide. 2 Tau Forge blue shards from ED. Okay. I don't know what the sewer slide means. I think that's an allegory for shit. For the shit slide. And poop.
Big ass to shoot out air right at you.
You know. So. The sewer slide. Oh, is this Descendia? Oh, it means I'm gonna. Okay, Snarky. I don't think you're allowed to say that. In game. He means in game. Snarky means in game. He's just being snarky. It's just in game. It's in game. It's in game. It's in game. Okay. In game, of course. Of course I mean in-game. See, okay, there we go. We're good. Everything's okay. In-game, in-game, in-game. I'm going to punch a couple hookers out. In-game, in-game. I'm talking about Marie. Okay? In-game. All right. Yeah, you can't scare... And, I mean, you can't come in here saying some F stuff. When are they going to make a game where you can shoot Trump? That probably... Actually... Can you do that? I don't think you can do that. I feel like that's probably illegal. That's definitely federally, like, that's like, yeah, I don't think that's... Go to Roblox, that pedo game probably has it in it. What is that, Icon? What is that? What is the pedo game? What the fuck does that mean? This pet's name is Half-Life 3. That's really funny. Yeah, I think that's a federal crime. It could, yeah, it could be considered a threat. I'm pretty sure it is. Why would it be illegal? Because I'm pretty sure that's like planning. It's just like Wolfenstein. Yeah, but I think that's because that's like about Hitler or something. It's about Hitler and shit. I thought it was actually. I can't ever say I've ever played Wolfenstein. I don't feel like these defense missions usually take this long in this mode.
Smakel says go get old farm tools in Chicago. BC, there used to be old plows and hoe there at a point. BC, you wouldn't have thought I meant people surely.
Man, I think I gotta stop drinking. I'm having a hard time thinking right now. I don't even know what to say to that. Wait, what game would go bankrupt? I love it. Wait, okay. Did you ever play the Alex Jones game? I had no idea that existed. No. I mean, I'd love a game where I take a bat to Sleepy Joe or tampon Timmy Walls, but hey, we can't get what we want. This is a political stream, everyone. We're talking about in-game, of course, doing some federal crime. Hell yeah. It's funny, man. It is weird though that like, would you consider Rockstar's Manhunt being a snuff game? Is that like a snuff game? Because I think there legitimately are like shittily made like Unity snuff games probably that exist out there on some seedy sites and stuff like that. But I don't know. There is like, it's weird like a mainstream like. Actually, you know, and this is kind of older now. Back then it was a little bit, you know, more like, well, the graphics are crazy on this, but GTA 5, I remember the like torture scene, if you remember what I'm talking about. That kind of like, I was like, whoa, that's kind of freaking me out a little bit. That's kind of fucked up. What is going on here? Why am I getting slowed? Also, where are the things that turn in? Oh. Somalis. Is that a game? Or wait. I get a tiny bit heated over Roblox. That shit is gross negligence at its finest. That game gets away with stealing content and their excuse is that it's player created, and that's a fucking bullshit excuse. Oh, and Roblox. Like, they steal shit from animes and get away with it, and it's fucking crazy. And same with the movies, too. Just trying to think, Roblox is a bad game, and there are too many kids on it for the ratio that pedophiles are on it. It's disgusting. Yeah, I really don't know anything about Roblox. Oh, actually, that's a good idea, though. That makes me sound really weird, but I'm taking a trip soon with Jumble and Bark and Chegg and another buddy of ours, and we were like debating on what games to play together. But I was like, oh, maybe Roblox. Sorry, Icon, I know you're just shitting on that game. You're like, what the fuck? But there's a lot of things to do on Roblox. I'm sure there's got to be some gems on there. We should play some Roblox. You kind of just maybe want to check it out. Because I've never really sat down with Roblox. So. I really don't want any of these. I guess I'll take this. I mean, I know that there is like a lot of pedo stuff going on Roblox. But Roblox is like VR chat without the VR. That's, yeah, I mean, I kind of figured, it's like, it's what do you call a kind of game like that? What do you call a game that is like essentially just an engine that you're hosting other shit on? Like, what do you call something like that? A sandbox? Is that actually, that's like the technical term for it? It's weird because I guess when I think about sandbox, I think about like, I don't know, like, I guess that's Gary's mod. All right, okay. Okay, I got you. Oh, that makes sense. Anyways, I don't remember what I was saying. I've played others. Like I've played Gary's mod, but yeah, I've never actually spent any time with Roblox. So, wow, great. We gotta fight this fucking thing. My brother is usually a super chill dude, right? Until he saw the messages my niece was getting on Roblox. I've never seen him lose it like that before. Wow, I had no idea it was that bad. They have, fuck it, I'll say it. They have Charlie Shooting Games, and I mean that name by, yeah, Charlie Kirk. I don't wish death on anyone, and that platform is so fucked up in the head. It's player-created games. It's entirely community-based. Yeah, I mean, well, this is not to undermine what you're talking about, but shit like that has been happening for forever. I mean, think about the Columbine kids designed their school in Doom so that they could plan out how they were going to shoot up their school. I mean, that's like crazy. It's probably very probably unavoidable with any type of like community made thing. I mean, shit, Super Smash Brothers, the new Super Smash Brothers, not new now, but on the Switch, you know, you can design a level. And a buddy and I made SpongeBob SquarePants with a giant penis in that. So, you know, it's always going to happen. So it's probably unavoidable with any type of community-based thing, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy. It's weird, and Icon, you know, I think I struggle with that conversation myself, because part of me I grew up with the internet being a lawless land, right? So part of me as like a purist and like wants the internet to still have that to it, you know? I still want it to be like this anything goes thing, but also part of it's like, oh yeah, maybe like, oh wait, just because I'm not mentally ill doesn't mean that there are mentally ill people on the internet using it in crazy ways, like a pedophile going on Roblox, or, you know, someone mentally ill making Charlie Kirk shooting things on, you know, so it's like, oh yeah, it's not for me for it to be regulated, it's for other people. So I don't know. I don't know where I stand. It probably should be regulated because of mentally ill people. But, I don't know. It is weird though. But Butt Crusher, just because you and I knew better, you know, just because you're playing Grand Theft Auto and you're killing hookers and blowing up people and like destroying millions and millions of cards, even you, even the biggest noob can tell the difference between that and fucking DirectX 9 graphics, you know? But some people don't. Some people are just fucking crazy and like, are like, wow, I can kill people? I'm gonna do this in real life, you know? So, but where do you draw the line? You know? That's like the big question, is like, where do you draw the line? Because like, I think most people with a normal conscience will understand, like, hey, yeah, that's not okay. This is not real. This is just makeup. This is make-believe. This is fantasy. Maybe it's Maybelline, you know? But that's not the case all the time. I mean, if we're talking about all the Call of Duty, about that, Call of Duty is a big topic to talk about, because they used to radicalize everyone about how Russians were just bad people. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There was one time Call of Duty made a mission that was super viral back in the day. I forgot who it was. Oh, it's the, you're talking about, Icon, the shooting in the airport, right? They, like, literally, like, you just go in and you start killing fucking people for, like, no reason. Like, you literally just shoot up an airport. There probably is a reason, but I don't remember what it was, so. That's, Kiss, I do think that's fair. I do think that there is a lot to that. That it should not be the responsibility of maybe a company, right? But it's kind of like the parental guardian. But still, that's not... You could go a step beyond that, though, and like, okay, say that person's a legal adult, right? But they're just fucking mentally fucked up. But they're, you know, they're going on Roblox and they're planning out a crazy shooting, you know? I don't know. There probably has to be some regulation going on. I don't know. Same thing with AI in image generation and video generating. Like, what is it? I heard recently that I think some places in Europe are now like really putting strict restrictions on Grok because of the whole new generating image stuff. So, you know, I mean, I don't know. It goes beyond just like video games and stuff. I think maybe it is just an internet. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? It is, maybe not radicalizing, but it is really funny how many older war-like video games there are where it was like, it really is just like, oh yeah, Russians are like these bad guys. And, you know, I mean, it's kind of been like that but I think about the 80s. There was a lot of, what is it? There's a movie where it's like a group of high school students. And all of a sudden, we in America get invaded by Russia, and like the whole movie is them just trying to like navigate this like war, essentially. But there's there's a lot of you know, shooter or war like video games just about like America versus Russia type of thing. That does low key seem a little bit like propaganda, but I don't know. Games Workshop, the company behind Warhammer and Warhammer 40k, has just banned AI in the workspace. Whoa. Yeah, I mean, wow, I feel like that, wow, I don't know how long that'll last, you know? I feel like there's something like really badass about them doing that, but it's also like, man, how long can you avoid it? I mean, AI isn't entirely all bad, but I mean, environmentally, sure, but I don't know. I feel like there's a lot of people out there that once they know something has AI related into it, that they kind of dismiss it, and then so I wouldn't be surprised if it is it's a public statement to be like, no, but still believe in us as a company. I don't know what the fuck the incarnation is going on here, Firefly. Listen, all I know is I like dicks and butts and fingers and butts outrageous fun. You know what I'm saying? We're getting political here. We're getting serious. And usually we're not too serious. And usually we're just talking about shooting a thick, creamy load. You know what I'm saying?
What kind of combo meals do you have that come with mayonnaise slopped all over it?
Mickey D's. Oh, all right.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, what's with your food anyway? It makes me shit in like 2 seconds.
You like all those things? You like thick, creamy loads? What? Yeah, what do you got in that combo meal? It's kind of got like a thick load in it. Mayonnaise? Nah, it's more like a thick load. Tartar sauce? Nah, it's thick and it's a load. You know? That combo meal with that thick load. I don't know what the fuck we're doing. If you're new to Warframe, no, or some bullshit, or I probably can't play with you right now because we're doing like a weekly bullshit thing. But if you got any questions about Warframe, we can try and help you out with that. Or if you're just here to hang out and talks about buttholes and pennies and how come it tastes like pennies when I go down there and I'm covered in blood, you know? So yeah, most people are not new to Warframe if they're on Twitch and stuff, but sometimes, it's just there, just an offer. It's always about the money. They don't give a flying fuck about the ethics. Man, it's all about that. It's all about that shit. I've actually been to your stream multiple times in the past, but I'm back. Well, for some reason it says first message, Firefly. So I don't remember you, and I'm sorry. But I guess you already know that we talk about wieners and buttholes and cum shots and pop-pops on the butt. So we talk about all the above, honestly. Also, I hate that they gave me like this upgrade thing in this fucking mode where like I have a 5% chance to fucking instantly kill the enemy, but my entire...
says, I just wanna say I am sorry. I will admit I took it a bit too far.
Thank you for following Firefly, and it's okay, DXD, but if I get in trouble, then it is your fault, so get fucked. You know, I think we're such small fish in a giant ocean here that it probably doesn't matter right now, DXD, but please, if you want the stream to continue, don't do that. If you like coming here and hanging out, don't do that. So, that's it. You know, it's okay. Twitch definitely, yeah. Twitch definitely.
Scratch your minge, sniff your fingers, because you have got bigger fish to fry.
So, I'm not too worried about it, but still, just for the sake of, you know. I mean, I probably shouldn't say this. Listen, I have a very colorful language, DXD. I am not the most PC person. I think it is funny objectively, as long as there is no malintent or harm behind your words. It is just a word. But for the sake of other people who might take offense to that word, I would like to be aware of that and conscious of that. I like to be funny and be shocking in my language and humor, but I would hate to make someone feel bad for, you know, about anything. So, now, do I probably offend people? Of course. I mean, definitely. I try to make it more about myself, like, you know, like saying I'm gay as opposed to calling someone gay, because that's not really nice, but, you know. I mean, what are they going to do if I say I'm gay? And what if I am a little bit gay? Which I probably am a little bit gay. So, what are you going to do? Ban me for that because I said I'm gay? Well, Butt Crusher, we kind of got you and I got a little special dynamic, you know? I know that you're okay. Well, I don't know if you're okay, but I think we have enough of a repertoire with each other that I can push your buttons a little bit, and you push my buttons a little bit. I mean, Butt Crusher, you literally came in last stream and compared me to a guy with Down syndrome. So, I mean, you know, I think we're okay. And it was pretty funny. Actually, I was laughing about that a couple days later. I was driving in the car and I was like, God fucking damn it. And I was like, that's funny though. I cannot deny that that's pretty funny. I mean, that is legitimately bullying, but that is funny. That is really funny. Oh, okay. All right. We're going back to the anus. Okay. I'll come with. You know, Jerry, I was going to ask you if you wanted to catch a movie, but they won't let me bring my own snacks. I don't understand that level of Riz, but I think he's coming on to me. What do you guys think?
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
That might be offensive. I don't think I call you, well, maybe I do call you. I guess I called you old. But it's not bullying if everyone finds it funny. I mean, that's fair, but yeah. I guess it depends. I actually feel very fortunate because I feel like the people that don't like this stream, they actually don't say anything. They just leave. And I feel like that's actually the best case scenario. You know, if they're not into it and the humor here, they just leave. And I appreciate that. It's good. But oh shit! Do I need any of these arcane? Should I? Let me buy this shit. I actually don't know. I don't have any of this shit done. What should I buy? Ooh, this is one I don't have. Oh, this is actually really good. Stolen armor. I think I'm gonna just. Hold on. I think I'm gonna buy this. I think I'm just gonna buy all of these. How many can I get? Ooh, 21. You know what, Kish? Actually, oh, I still need this. When did they add Caliban Prime? Caliban Prime came out recently. Caliban Prime was not the last Prime frame to come out, but it was the one before. What just came out was Gyre Prime, and I think what came out before that was Caliban, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, okay, maybe not. I don't remember. Pretty sure it was Caliban. Pretty sure. Okay. That was really confusing to read, Firefly. You haven't played in 27 years? That was very confusing to read, Firefly. I know what you mean, but it really made it seem like this game has not been around since 1999. But I just got it. Okay. What am I doing? Wait, Kiss, do you actually have all the arcanes done? Have you been spending your shit, though, on this, huh? I think I am going to buy this stuff, though. Or should I? Well, let me see. Let me just buy one of each. You already got this shit? Alright, I'm gonna buy one of each. And I'm just gonna keep doing that until they all get done. Just gonna keep doing that until I run out. And you got your second. Wow, oh yeah, but Kiss, are you done with the arcane or not the focus tree enhancements? Idiot. Nightbot's Chinese, by the way. I don't know really why I'm doing this and why I'm doing it this way, but yeah, well, Kiss, get fucked, noob, idiot. Just kidding, you're not an idiot, but get fucked. Yeah, yeah, Kiss, but fuck you, dude.
I'm so weak, bitch.
You know, I'm just kidding. Ooh, that reminded me of something, Kiss. Me saying fuck you to you just reminded me of something. Remind me if I forget. How does one get Noko? It is on Fortuna. Where's Bark Bark when I need him to make fun of me? It is on Fortuna. There is actually, I think you have to be done with a quest.
Oh, tell your friend. Fuck you.
I don't remember what quest.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
Is that actually what it's called? No. Fester's Quest? It's not. Okay, I thought there was a wait, what if I type in Noko? No. I don't remember. Anyways, it's on Fortuna, though. I'm pretty sure you can just go to Fortuna. It's the new war? Okay. You might have to be done with the new war if you are not yet. But I think you are, Firefly. I don't know. You said you're a veteran, so... but it's just right over here. There's like a... And you can do this. You can teleport to Nightcap here. Oh, that's what Nightcap is. And it takes a really long time. Takes a really, really long time. Unfortunately, yeah, I don't think these bounties give you any fucking standing points. The grind for them is very steep because it's kind of like a, what do you call it? It's not a syndicate, but it's like a fucking, it kind of is. It's like a hybrid syndicate mission because you gotta fucking fill out all of these mushrooms, which take a really fucking long time. And then once you do that, you get more of these things available to buy. And yeah, the nursery, this is all just cosmetic shit, so don't worry about that. It is annoying, but yeah, a lot of people really love Noko. It is actually like a pretty decent damage and support frame. So, yeah, unfortunately though, these bounties are... Honestly, I am not the biggest fan of Noko, personally. But, I understand the appeal for the frame. I actually think that I just need to... I think I need to subsume one of Noko's abilities, and I think I'd like it better. I actually do not give a fuck about turning into a little mushroom. There is a lot of utility to that ability, which I just rhymed. But, I just don't care about the gameplay of it. I don't. I'd rather subsume something over that fucking annoying thing. I don't know. Uriel, out of new frames that have coming out, I think Uriel is really awesome. Really, really cool. Really cool frame. Wish there was... I'm actually very excited to see what augments will come out for Uriel whenever that happens. That's going to be a lot of time before that happens. But... Because yeah, my only complaint with the new frame is I think it takes a little too long to charge up the 4th ability. And I don't think there's anything you can do with mods to do anything with that. Like, there's nothing to, like, make it charge faster. So... It feels a little awkward, but it's a really fun frame, but as far as charging that bar, it's really confusing. Yeah. Now what am I doing? I don't even know. I guess I have this to do. I fucking hate doing Fomorian. Omelette de fromage Fomorian pipis. Do I even have any? Oh, wait, it's not Christmas anymore, guys. I'm gonna change this back. How do I do that again? Equipment. Fuck. How do I change that again? Communication? Profile? Glyph? There we go. Let's go to my OG. Can you favorite shit? Whoa. I actually didn't realize how many of these things I have. Where the fuck is it? You fucking... Oh, here it is. That's my favorite. I actually spent real money on that. I wanted it. Oh, it's good to be back. I missed this glyph, honestly. Someone gifted me that Christmas one. Unfortunately, I think it was Crow. I don't remember who gifted it. Apologies to you if I don't remember who gifted that. But I'll put it on every Christmas time. Gotta go back. It's not Christmas, no. No more. So here we are. I found a new frame, and I can't lie. I would let Colorful hit it from behind. Top 5 fuckers. I don't know what FS means, but I'm going to say top 5 fuckers. Yeah, Colorvo is... Wow. So, Firefly, that's... A lot of people hold off on farming out that frame, because that's also annoying grind. So, good job on grinding that out. Oh, no. Okay. Is this safe, DXD? Hold on. I'm going to go to intermission before I play this, because I don't know if I trust DXD anymore. You got to get some brownie points back with me before I play it. Shit.
So this cheese. I was on.
I realize. Do you actually, DXC, do you know what that's actually from? Do you actually know what it's from? What that song is? It is from Yoshi's Story. It is from a Nintendo 64 game called Yoshi's Story. If you wanted to know originally. Well, for sure, I stole it because it's definitely, you know, reminds me of Stinky too. Kind of an annoying song a little bit. But there you go. Dude, this was so... Dude, when you die in this game, it's so fucked up. This is so fucked. This made me cry as a kid. I hated seeing that end screen, and I saw that a lot. Because I was a little kid playing this game. Great, actually, awesome game, Yoshi's Story, but like really short, surprisingly. It's like not a very long game. Let me say it. Okay, found him like a year ago, and I just didn't have this one material. Happened to have it after all doing some. Oh yeah, the circuit and shit. And sometimes it just be like that. 400% crit chance on my melee weapon is insane. Yeah, it is. Colorvo is like the #1 melee frame, I think. I think we all agree on that. I think everyone agrees on that. Although, if you haven't played with Valkyr yet, Firefly, Valkyr has become very good as of recent updates. They reworked Valkyr, and if you subsume fucking Colorvo's ability on Valkyr, it's pretty broken. It's pretty good, because that's what I did. I subsumed Wrathful Advance on Valkyr, and it's pretty crazy. Check that out. Jerk off to your own ass. Let me see your look. Is this you? Why is this so dark? Hold on 1 second. That might be because I'm in this mode. Oh, damn. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. God damn.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer, all over your mechanical keyboard and your Razer mouse.
God damn, look at that ass. Wow. Holy moly. I broke it. There's permanently some Simon-like goublé on the screen. Didn't realize that was on stream. Just thought it was, yeah, thought it was your screen. All right, let's reset that. I don't know how to, not again. All right, let's refresh that. There we go. We should be back to normal. Here we go. Woo! Just kidding. All right. No, Butt Crusher. No, don't unsub. Although we did just lose some viewers by doing that, but that's okay. Only the real ones know. Oh, that's right. I was going to do omelette du fromage. I forgot about that. I am in 3 days. Well, that's okay. I mean, you can do whatever you want. You know, you do what you need to do. Save that money, make that money. You know, have sex while you make love to your bitch. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I got enough Fomorian omelette du fromages. I think I'm okay. All right, let me do this. Which this is the one where you're just in an arc gun, right? You only have to do one of these, right? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. Also, I have other weekly things that I should probably do. Wonder if I should get back into doing the calendar. I ask that question every time, and then I'm like, nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm just gonna sit here and talk about cum and hot boners, you know? Dude, Stinky made me really fucking mad the other day. I woke up and I walk out into my hallway, and Stinky has taken the trash bag out of the trash can and dragged it all the way to the hallway. I didn't even think a cat could do. Stinky is literally a dog. Stinky is literally a dog. Very strong boy. I mean, he is. He's kind of a big ass cat, so like, understandably. But, you know what's so crazy about this too is it's my fault. First of all, Stinky for the longest, when I initially got Stinky didn't know how to open doors. He literally didn't know. He never knew how to open a door. Like if I say I close the door like a little bit, like it's not closed, but it's like sitting on the, you know, whatever. It's like partially closed. And usually a cat, you know, they take their little nail and they open up the door, right? That's usually what they do. He could not figure that out. So I actually had to sit with Stinky, like grab his little paw and like be like, look, this is how you open the door. And after doing that repetitively for like over like the course of like a couple weeks, he was like, oh, that's how you do that. So I actually taught my cat how to open a door. And second mistake that I made is I had opened some beef jerky recently, and it's kind of one of those beef jerkies that's like a little bit wet, a little moist. There's kind of some juice inside type of thing. And there's just a little, like I cut off a little bit of that plastic, put it in the trash, and he just knew exactly where that was. And so he was digging through the trash for that. So now I have to put a child lock, and by a child lock I mean a rubber band on my cabinets here so that Stinky cannot get inside.
Bark Online says this channel used to about real true Sadie's lovers and Archie on Ducket Crunchers. Now it's sold out to Cody's chowderettes and low-brow fart jokes. I'll be taking my cream corn elsewhere. Yeah, UNS would get fucked, bitch.
Yeah, Bark. I'm sorry, we sold out the Chodi's chowders. Wait, cats do love beef jerky. My account got suspended for 7 days. Okay, what the fuck, DXD?
So good.
Whoa, DXD. Whoa. Wait, are you serious, DXD? Oh, it did! Whoa, his name doesn't even show up anymore. Like, I clicked on his name earlier in the chat, and usually it'll show, like, a history of everything he said. He said the hard F word, Bark, on the stream. He came in and did a text-to-speech and said hard F. So, your account has temporarily been suspended. You will not have access to your account or Twitch-related features for the duration of your suspension. Hate and violation, hateful slurs or symbols. Yes, exactly what Bark said. Yeah. You know what's crazy though, DXD, is, oh, maybe I didn't write that word in there. I'm pretty, so on Twitch you can actually write in like a bunch of words that like you ban, right? So that like it doesn't even show up. Like if you try and type it, it like won't even let you do it. And I'm pretty sure I typed in that word that you said, and for some reason it shouldn't have even allowed you to send that through. But I don't know. I get, DXD, you fucked around and found out. So yeah, you get negative 200 social cred now. So sorry DXD, but I mean, I guess I don't feel too sorry for you because, I mean, like, you probably should have known not to do that, but, you know, I mean, but, sorry, dude. Well, it's only 7 days. You'll get it back. You'll get it back at some point. Yeah, you get a solid negative 199. There you go. All right, let me get my Iatan treasure here, guys. You're not gonna believe this. I might have to piss again. Swear, it's not an excuse for me to go to intermission to look at my wiener. I have to pee a lot. I've been sipping down on waters all the live long day and night.
All the live long day and night.
You know what I'm saying? God damn. I don't know. Anything else? I can't believe we're already 3 hours and 16 minutes into that. Anyway, I don't know. What the fuck else is going on, guys? Has there been any announcements for anything? Anything cool? I don't know what to look forward to. I got like a little trip I got a little birthday coming up. I got a little trip coming up that I'm gonna do. But besides that, you know, I don't know what else to like. You know, what am I working towards? What am I looking forward to? You know, I don't know. What are you looking forward to? I feel like I asked that question a lot, but because I'm such a jaded little depressed bitch, that maybe I'm not excited or looking forward to anything. So I like to know what other people are looking forward to and getting excited about. So then maybe I get a little bit more excited for them. What's the meaning of life? Honestly, Butt Crusher, probably sex. Like I'm not even joking. Like, I'm not even trying to be facetious. Like, it probably is just to like have sex. Like, probably like really to like make babies and just like die and keep it going. It's probably also 6-7 too, but you know, that's kind of annoying. So, you know. Looking forward to tomorrow. What's going on tomorrow, Firefly? Beyblades, let them rip. Tell us what's going on. Looking forward to finishing Resident Evil. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 7. Why you assume there's a meaning? That's also true. That could be the nihilism inside Kiss. Which I guess I also actually... Well, I don't know if Kiss is a nihilist or a doomer. I am, I would say. I've been told before on this stream that I'm black-pilled, which I don't really know what that means, but... I actually do subscribe to that idea that probably nothing matters. So just fuck it. Nothing's going on tomorrow. I'm just looking forward to it. I'm going to be one day closer to greater things. Like death or in-game, of course. Elon Musk face. All right, what else am I doing? What do we got here? Any invasions? Anything cool going on with invasions? Nope. So far, I'm liking Biohazard. It's good, right? It's good, DXD. I think it's a surprisingly well-paced game. Oh, there is no good Steel Essence missions. I'm excited about the coffee I'm getting tomorrow morning, and that's about it. Is that because you're going to McDonald's and you're getting a McFrappe?
Shag. Big ass.
Dennis Quaid activated.
Yeah, Butt Crusher, sure. You, come on, Butt Crusher. We both have agreed that we love those frappes. Don't even fucking fib yourself. Gonna be a McFrappe in the toilet afterwards. Yeah. God, I love those things, man. I love the chocolate one. That's the best one. Caramel one's okay, but the chocolate one, ugh. My God. I could fucking drink one of those things every single day. I won't. I'm not going to, but I could drink a Red Bull, a fucking mocha frappe, and chocolate milk every day. Dude, Jumbo Crumble had such an insane craving for a frozen Coke that fucker was like getting like a nicotine fiend for it. He was like, I gotta get one. I have to get one. And he did. And then he was satisfied. Well, actually, I don't know if he was satisfied, but go to the store and get some fucking hot Cheetos and fucking McFrappe. That shit's gooder than a motherfucker. I forgot about that fucking video. I love that video. Before I got suspended, I was gonna ask if you added Prime Octavia to the relics you can buy with Aya. If they added Prime, I don't know. We can go look. I do have to pee though. Let's go look. I know it's not real coffee. I know, Butt Crusher, but it still tastes fucking awesome. It's like a fucking milkshake. That's what milkshake. The milkshake. Will you be my mom? I think I already could pass as like a. I could pass as like a lesbian mom. I think. I feel like I kind of have that look, like a, you know, like check me out. Check me out in my. I don't know what this is. Is this a flannel? What is this? Check me out in my. You know, like I could be like a middle-aged kind of lesbian if I wanted to. Yeah. I drive a Subaru, you know? So I guess I could try. I don't know how well it's going to be. I do have a pet S. Oh wait, sorry. DXT, I don't remember what the fuck. What did you fucking ask me? The fuck are you talking to me? Oh yeah, you talked to this bitch. You look like a lesbian. Yeah, see, that's what I thought. It doesn't look like it. I actually think that you can look at. Hold on. What am I looking for? Warframe. Yeah, it doesn't look like Octavia will be one of the choices. This is what you got. This is what you got, DXT. You got right now available Necros, Harrow, Ivara, Oberon, Valkyr, Saren, Garuda, and Korra. February 12th through the 19th, you're going to get Meza, Hydroid, Aneros, Ash, Loki, Volt, Ember, and Frost. I got to go cause responsibilities, but you're looking mad cute today, Jerry. Stay sticky. All right, Shabbat Shalom, motherfucker. Stay woke, queen. Oh, wait. Kiss, sorry. Have you or Kiss, didn't you post another fucking thing? You think anyone nutted in this sock? That is really cute. Listen, I know Pomeranians kind of have this, like, what is it? They have a reputation for being, like kind of like the Paris Hilton, like, rich people, like, annoying dog. I think they're so fucking cute, though. I think this is one of the cutest breed of dogs, in my opinion. That is really cute. Although they do really look like two little furry chodes. That's really cute. That's awesome. Yeah, I love Pomeranians. I always think about it. Listen, I'm really not a dog guy. I really am not. But I always think about, like, I don't know, if I ever like live in like a house, I was like, maybe I would get a dog. The thing is that like I've already abused Stinky. Probably shouldn't get a dog. That's not gonna. It's just not gonna go. It's not gonna go. Not gonna go well. Not gonna go well. You know. Hold on, I need to find that one commercial. Peanut butter chocolate flavor. Is this the commercial? No, this is the commercial. This has to. What is this commercial? In a way, dogs can be less annoying than cats, though. I don't know. It's hard to explain. It depends on if you train them, right? Early on. If you train them well, they probably are less annoying. Probably just protecting you and keeping an eye out. But they hit a more natural child-caring part of the human brain. Yeah, a dog would. Yeah. I can't do a big dog, though. I could never do that. That's just too much shit and stuff. They are very needy, but I don't know if I'm, it would also help if you're like in a relationship, if there's two people to have a thing, have a pet, take care of it. I feel like that's a better thing than like a single person, but you know. Let me see. I want to see this. This isn't the. I don't remember this commercial. Peanut butter chocolate, great when separate, but when they combine, they make the morning time epic. Morning time epic. Morning time epic. R-double-E-S-E-S. It's the perfect combination of peanut butter and chocolatey flavor. Reese's Puff cereal, part of a complete breakfast. I don't remember that commercial. I think this is the one I remember.
Amazing things can happen when you taste Reese's Puffs.
Wow. Chris, no more riding you back to school. You'll be driven by a chauffeur from now on.
This is it.
What? Oh, and you can't go to the concert. Yes. So we're bringing it to you.
Reese's Puffs, Reese's Puffs. Eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. Wow. I got Reese's Puffs in my bowl. Wow. And now my day's on cruise control. Wow. Just like that, I'm on the road. Peanut butter and chocolate too. You know how I do, that's what I wake up to. My Reese's Puffs inspired this rhyme. That peanut butter chocolate combination's on time.
The perfect combination of chocolate.
Are they gonna say it though?
Wow, it's Reese's Puffs. An extraordinary part of this good breakfast.
Now about your allowance.
Where's the peanut? I don't remember. They didn't say the Reese's Puffs peanut butter chocolate flavor. They didn't say that though. Am I making that up? Maybe I'm making it up, dude. There was a Reese's Puffs peanut butter chocolate flavor. Dude, maybe I am making it up. What is this one?
Amazing things can happen when you taste Reese's Puffs.
Watch this. Wow, son, I'm done picking up after you. But he's just getting started.
Sir, you'll suck. And we don't want you listening to that rap group anymore. We want them listening to you.
So crucial to my breakfast vernacular. That peanut butter duo spectacular.
Wow, it's Reese's Puff cereal. That awesome peanut butter and chocolate combination is a taste sensation in every spoon. A wow part of a balanced breakfast.
Say hello to your new science tutor.
Somebody give me a ball.
The Charles Manson effect. Wait, Wait, what? Well, I don't think it was this old, was it? Also, it definitely is that series of commercials.
I'm at my friend Paul's house when his dad said, "How about Reese's for breakfast?" I said, "Candy for breakfast?" Paul says, "Where have you been?" Not candy, Reese's peanut butter puffs, a real
It wasn't this old.
cereal. So he slides me a bowl. I crunch into him. Wham! My mouth goes crazy. The smooth combo of peanut butter and chocolatey taste, swimming in milk, attacking my taste.
Am I don't know. Am I allowed to ask this question? Can I ask this question? You let me know if I'm going too far asking this question. Unless, Butt Crusher, what are you going to say? Is someone else going to say it? Someone else say it. Maybe I shouldn't say it. Yeah, okay. So I'm not the only one that thought that, Butt Crusher? Yeah. Was that why? I ate Reese's Puffs. I'm pretty sure every kid I knew ate Reese's Puffs. Was there like a reason for that, or?
So we're working on cars in my uncle's garage. Yeah, washing them. My buddy Rob says I had Reese's for breakfast. Get out. I'm talking about Reese's Puff cereal. So I try a spoonful, and it tastes like a Reese's peanut butter cup. My chocolatey peanut butter taste turbochargers trick out my wheels and puff my ride.
Reese's Puffs, part of this good breakfast with 12 key vitamins and minerals.
Hey, you guys done yet? Almost. It's Reese's for breakfast.
They didn't let you eat it because they said that's okay. I'm not gonna read that, but god damn. That's like Pimp My Ride, but it was for Reese's Puffs. This is 2010. This is too far.
Amazing things can happen when you taste Reese's Puffs. Wow.
Oh wait.
Hey, thanks. It's Reese's Puff cereal. That awesome peanut butter and chocolatey combination is a taste sensation in every spoon. A wow part of a balanced breakfast.
I think we're gonna have to make a run for more Reese's Puffs.
You think? Put your spoons up. Put your spoons up. Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
No one. They're not saying Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs peanut butter chocolate flavor though. Oh my god, this is loud.
Is what I'm thinking of. And only could be found in my Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs.
They say eat 'em up, eat 'em up.
When they come by, they make the morning time epic. Morning time epic. Morning time epic.
An epic mashup of peanut butter and chocolatey flavor is a perfect combo, and it's only a Reese's Puff cereal, a delicious part of this complete breakfast.
Maybe I just made it up. I must have made this up. I made this up.
My sister works here. Says they serve Reese's for breakfast. I'm thinking candy. She says not candy. Reese's Puff cereal.
Well, I remember this cereal.
She delivers. That Reese's cup taste, filling my spoon, one bite, and I'm spinning in a rush of peanut butter and chocolatey taste.
Whoa, I remember this.
Reese's Puffs is part of a good breakfast.
I love them so much, I'll leave her a tip. Reese's Puffs.
It's Reese's for breakfast.
That was great. I always thought it was kind of racist that you added that part, but you were having fun, so I just let you do I always remember the Reese's Puff commercial saying Reese's Puffs, peanut butter chocolate flavor, but now they say Reese's Puffs, eat 'em up, eat 'em up, eat 'em up. They still say peanut butter chocolate flavor in the extended version, but I remember that being the focus of the rapping commercials growing up as a kid. Well, where's the extended version? I remember saying that in my head. You checked the old commercials yet? I checks a few from 2000s and couldn't find it. I was born in 1999, so I couldn't have heard it from the commercial earlier than that. Literally, okay, wait, is this it? We already watched this one.
You taste Reese's Puffs.
Wow.
Chris, no more riding you back to school.
Oh,
You'll
wait.
be driven by a chauffeur from now on.
Oh, and you can't go to the concert. Yes. So we're bringing it to you.
There you go! There we go! Okay, hold on. I have to save this. I gotta hear that again.
So we're bringing it to you.
The perfect combination of chocolate and peanut butter flavor.
Hell yeah.
Wow, it's Reese's Puffs, an extraordinary part of this good breakfast.
Dude. Yes. Yes. Dude, okay. Thank you so much. That's amazing. I feel so completed now. Wow. All right. So I didn't mean to go back to commercials and stuff, but I really was trying to find that because I feel like I looked this up before and couldn't find that one. So I was about to chat GBT that shit and be like, hey, am I crazy? So, all right, I have to pee again. I'm sorry. Get fucked. No!
I could not find the track.
The track, dude.
It took, like, I looked for hours.
Did you search?
I fucking searched.
Okay, Google. How about a Bing?
You fuck it! 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 Sorry. You fuck it! You fuck it! You fuck it! You fuck it! You fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you!
We're going to Tigo!
Oh shit!
You guys just got stuck, so we're just gonna.
Welcome to the show!
You know what? Why don't you calm the fuck down, Richard? Or should I call you Dick?
Yeah, this is good. Me? Just...
Yeah, don't do drugs, kids. Don't do drugs. Hey, listen, I've been wanting fucking Taco Bell so fucking bad. I was about ready to get fucking Taco Bell yesterday. I want fucking Taco Bell. But I haven't done it. God fucking damn it.
Is that a beef casserole? Fuck yeah, Taco
I want
Bell.
fucking Taco Bell, okay? What do you got here?
Are you ready, kids?
Aye, aye, Honorable Chairman.
Oh my god.
I can't hear you.
Aye, aye.
Oh, who lives in a takeout box on the seafloor?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Who loves his brainwashing and always wants more?
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Strong Chinese army, something you wish.
SpongeBob SquarePants.
Then stop asking questions and get back to work.
Kiss, we can't watch this. Are you kidding me right now? We cannot watch this. This is like fucking, this is like what Disney did. This is like what Disney did back. We can't fucking watch this, Kiss. This whole stream has just been fucking, what have I caused? What have I done? What have I done? Do you guys want me to keep going? Do you want this stream to exist? Do you want this? Why did I full screen that? Why did we watch that? I don't know. I went piss and I sat back down and you posted a fucking link. I was going to talk to you about Taco Bell. What fucking links do you have for me? I feel like I've clicked on all of the fucking links. All right, let me just. What do you have here? What is? Oh, I have a bunch of Reese's Puffs commercial now. Okay, you got some fucking.
Please stop hitting my rib cage with a metal bar. Ouchie! Yikes! You're
SpongeBob.
I barely remember the faces of the seven.
I just. Alright. Let me talk for a little bit, alright? You've heard me talk a little bit. You've heard me only talk a little bit this stream. Let me talk some more at you. Went to Wingstop recently. I don't know what it is about Wingstop. I've only ever been to one Wingstop, and it's kind of close to my house. But I don't know what it is, but every single time I go in there, I like it. But, dude, everyone who works there is like... It seems like they're all like a dropout, like, high school person who, like, do a lot of drugs. And they're always pissed off in there. I don't know what it is about working at a Wingstop that just... It's like... Kind of reminds me of, like, going to, like, a Carl's Jr. or an Arby's. I feel like the McDonald's I go to and the Taco Bell I go to are all like, okay, that's pretty standard what I see. But something about Arby's, Wingstop. I mean, I know who else is going to work for $7 an hour, but like, god damn. I expected to see more like high school age people or something, or like college age kids. You know, there's plenty of other like local kind of fast food things where it's just like college kids, you know, or like 18-year-olds or something. This is all like, it's always like meth people. It's always meth people at this Wingstop. I don't know what that is. Anyways, ate Wingstop though, but dude, it kind of fucking ruined my stomach. I was like burping garlic up all day and
Went
shit.
out on the porch, smoked a bag of meth. Then I smoked a little crack after that.
It's kind of painful too. I didn't even get like a real spicy wing either. I don't know. What do you guys think about wings? Are wings overrated? You're paying a lot of money for like a little piece of chicken. Is that good, or do you like it, or no? What do you think about a wing? Wait, did you live in the meth capital of the world? It's been taken over, butt crusher, by fentanyl. Meth is no longer... It used to be meth. It was meth. But meth became harder to obtain. And replaced by fentanyl. So... But honestly, I don't think... at this point, I don't think fentanyl is... fentanyl's everywhere. I don't think it's just where I live. Yeah, meth is so 2010. Like, come on, dude. I didn't know you lived in Venezuela. Yeah, we're over here celebrating, you know? You know what I'm saying? God damn. All right. What do you got for us? SpongeBob finally snaps.
SpongeBob, me boy, you're 2 seconds late for work, boy. Get in the kitchen and make me some money, eh?
Shut up, Mr. Krabs! Shut the fuck up! Listen here, Krabs. Me and Squidward quit, and we gave the formula to Plankton.
Breaking Bad.
Fuck you!
God damn, that's like kind of almost like a Meat Canyon style video a little bit. Oh, hello. Hi. What is this? Shit loud as fuck. This is like some Mischief Maker shit. I don't think I actually really got a sense of what that game even is. It's a survivors game. It's weird. This is like a it's kind of weird. The line between a survivors game and a bullet hell game. Yeah, you know, that's kind of weird actually to think about. Bullet hell mixed with RPG and survivors like. Yeah, that's I have to say I have never really been a big fan though of bullet hell games. I really haven't. Like ever since I was young, I played them, and I just was like, I don't know if I actually really like this. I guess I'm curious about this, though, with the Survivors-like thing, if that's going to be a little bit more, like, addicting, you know? Might be, like, a little cooler, have some cooler dynamics to it. But I can't say, I mean, it's hypocritical because, I mean, Vampire Survivors isn't a bullet hell game, but, I mean, it is, like, it does share qualities. I like the music in this, too. This is cool. Seems interesting, actually. I would say that's pretty unique, actually. Honestly. Yeah. You played the demo, Kiss? Yeah, definitely unique. Definitely unique. Huh. There's so many games, man. Alright, what do you got here? You're pointless.
You're pointless. 39 buried. 0 found.
I want Taco Bell so fucking bad. God damn it, Jumble Crumble. This fucking guy. I'm about ready to get Taco Bell. He's like, no. I'm coming. We're gonna go get food. Let me just get Taco Bell. No, we're coming. God damn it, Jumble Crumble. I swallow. God damn it, I swallow. But I'm fat. I'm a fat little bitch. I'm a big little boy. Big little chunky monkey. Big little chunky monkey. Oh, wait, that reminds me. Sorry. Dynasty Warriors Abyss. I finally unlocked all the characters. I finally got everything. So now, but then I was like, oh wait, what else is there to unlock? And then it's all the fucking exalted ultimate weapons for every character. And I was like, whoa, that is really expensive. That is very expensive to do that. But still, it's a good game. I really didn't get that game at first, but it definitely got easier. Yeah. Yeah, that's Kiss. I don't think I'm ever gonna get all the weapons in that game, but it's a really that game has single-handedly replaced my like dumb I don't know what to do game, like, you know, because it was Inscription, so now it's that game. So I'm just happy to have a game like that, you know, when I don't know what to do, type of thing. It's good to have a dumb thing like that. So I remember it was what is that? Faster Than Light? FTL. It was that game for a minute, but that game's way too fucking hard. I could not get into that game. I mean, I did, but that game's really fucking hard. So, do you have the diabetes guy commercials? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Diabetes commercial. Do you have diabetes? Yeah, that's a good one. Also, do you remember the Gerber baby commercials? I remember there was one specifically that always played on either Cartoon Network or Nickelodeon. There was always like the same goddamn...
DXT, Star says
Oh,
stop
no.
looking like a cutie before I do a tribute to you.
I believe they call that hot gluing, DXT. I believe that's called hot gluing. That's disgusting. That's crazy. What was I gonna click on? Oh. The fuck is this? Oh, is this a brain rot game? Did you ever watch Mucha Lucha? Oh. No. Yes, I know what this is, but no, I didn't. Is that when men goo on people's pictures? Yeah, or like if they got like an animal or, oh my god, an anime figurine? Holy shit. Yeah. It's when they have an anime figurine or a picture and they, yeah. Was this on, oh, this is WB. Yeah, I actually didn't watch a lot of WB growing up, so. Like I did for like Jackie Chan Adventures and Electric Shock, but not really. Give me Stinky. No, I. God damn it! I'm gonna get banned. All right, what is this? This is some brain rot shit. Wow, so this is Planet of the Apes, huh? Meets Titanfall. I could get into this. Well, I could get into this game. Oh yeah, this is brain rot for sure. This is good. It's like some Temple Run shit. And Ghost Runner, you know. This is indeed a game where you are pressing W. That's cool. I like that. Yeah, I like that one. Ooh. This seems like something like Donkey would play. That one's got a demo too. Oh, this isn't out yet. Gotcha. All right. Well. Do you have an Instagram account I can send memes to? You know it, baby. Fuck. There you go. Yeah, actually, DXD, I would prefer. I mean, I'm not. It's not guaranteed that I'll showcase every meme, but I would actually prefer it that you send me some memes before the stream, type of thing. Actually, and for everyone, you can do that. I mean, it's not always a guarantee I'm going to show them, but you know, I mean, I'm in a big Instagram group with all my personal friends and shit that are we're sending memes and shit. Rod Ramage sends me memes. I like to cherry pick things. I like to be selective. That sounds good, DXD. Well, check them out. Yeah, you can send them. Speaking of which, I think I probably have a lot of memes, but I'm tired now. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of sitting here. Orson Welles, what about him?
Ah, the French champagne.
Rod Ramage. Rod Ramage.
I can ramrod you.
Hey, what's up? It's Terry.
There's a tingling in my left arm. Am I gonna be okay? Maybe not. What else? Yeah, you called? I was just talking about Rod Ramage.
I can ramrod you.
Hey, what's up? Scary.
Let's talk about Instagram and memes and sending me memes and stuff. Being a bad boy. We're always. Instagram is just kind of a crazy little place, isn't it? Maybe I should do these survival missions because I got nothing better to do. Let's do it. Fuck it. Let me just do it. Just to do it. Just something to do. Play a little Valkyrie or something. Yep. It's that time of the month again.
Pissing me off.
What else do I got for you? I have anything else to talk about here? Anything cool? Let's see here. You guys think of any more, I don't even know. I need another fucking like 5-player, 4-player co-op game or something to play with with my friend group here. I feel like I don't know. What fucking game is there to play together that isn't like a survival crafting game? Or maybe it is a survival crafting game, but it doesn't suck. You know? I mean, not that it sucks, but just we've kind of just been playing Arc Raiders, man. Like, if we're all playing a game together and stuff, kind of just fucking playing that. Echo Point Nova is also Kiss, man. It is really hard to find a game for all of us to agree on. In fact, this last Friday, it was like a solid hour, I think, of just like, all right, what are we gonna play? And then we just end up playing Arc Raiders, which isn't bad. It's fun, but the thing that sucks about that is that like it's only 3 players. So we have to like go in 2 separate groups, and then you're not really playing together. Although I do have to say it's really funny because Jumble and I are just at each other's throats playing Arc Raiders. Like he's yelling at me, I'm yelling at him, but we actually kind of like fucking were owning. We were kind of killing the fuck out of everyone. We were on this giant standoff in this like mountain. And like 3 different groups were trying to run up on us. We did eventually die, but we killed the majority of them. And it was like kind of crazy. That game really does do a good job. As far as the PvP goes, it really does a good job of making you feel really satisfied when you get a kill off. So. Dead Zone Rogue. You might have to send some trailers over, Kiss. I do know what Echo Point Nova is, but man, I don't think Jumble's going to be into that one. I don't know if Jumble's going to be into that one. I don't even know if Bark would be into that one either, honestly. We were looking at this game. It's called, like, iDivinity Cybermancy, which I think we've actually watched a video on that game before. It's like a Half-Life 2 mod. Kind of a crazy-looking game. Kind of reminds me of, like, Aneurysm 4. It actually kind of reminds me of, like, what Half-Life 2 was originally supposed to be, which is like this kind of like dystopian, like, you know, what is that? Suppressive civilization, kind of like Equilibrium, that movie. It's kind of like what I thought Half-Life 2 was originally supposed to be. That was something Chegg Dio told me. I don't actually know that for sure, but iDivinity Cybermancy is like, it's on the Half-Life 2 Source Engine thing, but it's kind of got like some RPG elements to it. It's cool. Real cool, man. Cool. We did play some more Sea of Thieves. Sea of Cum. That game actually, that game's actually kind of like an Arc Raiders game, right? A lot of PvE and PvP elements happening to it. But really the only thing I'm having fun with is the PvP stuff. But man, once you get actually in like a big ship battle, and you're fighting people and shit, like real people. It's like a lot of fun. Like they're like just recently we were playing Sea of Thieves, right? And we started opening fire, shooting cannons at this other ship. But this guy, he jumps ship and gets on our ship and he's like, hey, stop shooting me. And he's like, hey, all right, listen, you can either kill me right now or there's that ship over there and we can try and take that person on together and then we can duke it out afterwards. And whoever gets the loot gets the loot. And we're like, okay. We won't kill you. Let's go try it. So we go on this adventure to try and take on this other boat. We die, of course. And the other boat that we were supposed to be with and attack with, they just didn't even, they just ran off. So I think what they were doing is they like debated us into taking on this other ship so that they could get all the loot that was on this island nearby. I don't actually know what happened, but it's like, whoa, that's just like a crazy social game that this guy just played. And it like, whoa, that's just like a crazy interaction. I don't know, it just makes the game, no wonder why Sea of Thieves is still a popular choice for multiplayer things, because it is like, that's just a crazy thing that happened. So I don't know, it's cool. It's cool to witness stuff like that, but where the fuck? Why do I never see... How come there's no waypoint for where this guy is? Like the acolyte thing. Whatever the hell this guy's called. How come I can never see this thing? Is he over here? I mean, these guys can't even kill him. He's right here? Okay. Alright. Well... Now who's carrying? Now who's carrying who? Num 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 num. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Okay. Abusius. I don't know what I know we've looked these games up a million times, but I don't. I have to see footage of it to remember. Jump Space came out with a new update, but oh, actually, speaking of Sea of Thieves, there's that other game. I think it's just literally called Sand, and that's supposed to be coming out soon. I think maybe sometime in March. Kind of want to play that game. It's called like Sand or something like that. I think it's essentially like essentially Sea of Thieves, but a little bit more like maybe like a Mad Max kind of style thing. Thing is, like, do I really want to buy another game like that if I already have Sea of Thieves? But hopefully it has some gimmick to it that makes it a little bit more unique. I don't know. Probably some friend swap thing that I'll get suckered into buying. Or pressure other people to buy. Who knows? Alright, what was it? The fuck did you just say to me? Echo Point Nova. Let's actually look at this again. I gotta look at something here. What the heck is Echo Point Nova? You're playing this with other people?
Hey there, Icarus here. Welcome to a little something that I'm titling What the Heck? An effort to have a bit more of a casual chit-chat about varied cool shit that has passed in front of my eyeballs recently. Maybe a little off the beaten path from traditional boom shoot or throwback stuff, and maybe even crossing into entire
I don't think Jumble's going to be into
genres.
this.
But for today, I'd like to talk about Echo Point Nova. Why? Because it is rad as all heck. It is the personification of a hot dog riding a skateboard. It is that cool. But just to wheel this back a bit, what the heck is Echo Point Nova? See, I worked the title in somewhere. That's how you know I'm a professional YouTuber, but I digress. Echo Point Nova basically plunks you down in this vast floating island continent that has multiple biomes
Was he doing
and
a front flip?
a variety of very fun ways to traverse them. It is within maybe the first half hour of the game that you get your grapple hook, you get your hoverboard, and you are literally just let loose. It is a refreshingly unpretentious game. It knows what you're there for, it knows what you want to be able to do, and it knows what it wants you to be able to do.
It does seem cool.
In terms of enemies, there's a rogue mercenary outfit called Bangalore. It's not really all that vital.
Let me see the multiplayer on this, though. Is there PvP multiplayer? It's co-op? Oh, so wait, how many people though? Dude, the flipping stuff I do not. It's like confusing my fucking brain for perspective stuff. How are they doing that? Can you just actually move your mouse in any direction? That is so confusing to look at. Imagine playing that in VR. You'd throw up real quick. What the fuck is going on there? That is so confusing. All right. Well, anyways. Wait, so, what was I going to look up? Echo Point Nova. Does it actually online co-op? Both single player and co-op. Whenever I see co-op, I always am like, okay, is that 2-player, or is it just me? What does that mean? How many players? How many play? Up to 4 players in online co-op. Allowing friends to join main campaign for shared experience, but also fully playable solo. Okay. Well. I don't think Jumbo Crumble's gonna be into that, but I think I could convince. Listen, dude, I'm convinced that Straftat single-handedly made Bark into like kind of an enjoyer of boomer shooter stuff. So I don't know if he's into that art style though of that game specifically though, Echo Point Nova, but I feel like he could probably get into it because it kind of has some Straftat elements. You know what I'm saying? So. None of y'all like shooters. I do, but I think it is really hard watching videos of shooters because it can look very generic. It can look really. It's hard for me to not dismiss it because it's like, oh, I've seen something like this. So it takes playing the game to figure out what its gimmicks are and what is making it unique. But from just watching something, it's like, okay, I've done this before and other stuff. So that's the jaded gamer in me, and that's also the Jewish I don't want to buy a game type of thing because I've already done it or I already have something like it, and or not wanting to spend the time to find a way to play it. If you catch my drift. Sailing the sloppy seas. But, no, I like shooters and
hey
stuff.
Everybody. Jared
oh, it's
here,
this fucking guy.
And I got a pretty good amount of requests to play Dead Zone Rogue.
This guy jacks off.
It really grabbed me with this game. It gives you so many different ways to experiment, so many new things the player can do, so many ways to change up your gameplay. And it's still up to you whether or not you're good at the game. The game does provide a good challenge without being impossibly difficult or being so easy that you're just going through the motions and all of this doesn't mean anything anyway.
Yeah, my buddy Sexy Dave really
let
wants
alone
me
if
to
you want
play
more of a
that
challenge,
Earth
there's
Defense
2 other
Force game, I
difficulty modes
think.
above that. Or if normal is too hard for you, then go down to easy. My main point here is that by calling this game Dead Zone Rogue, that might scare away people that see Rogue in the title and go, ew, roguelike, not interested. Which, one, I've always not really liked that comment because roguelikes have changed so much. One roguelike is nothing like another one. Like, Nightmare Reaper has linear path progression that is a story-based game, but it's still technically a roguelike. Yet that one is very different than, say, RoboQuest. So if you don't like the base concept of what
it's funny, Kiss, that you have become a believer in Lords of the Fallen when you don't even play. You don't even really play like Souls games, you know. The fuck, DXD? I want to see y'all try it. Really? Well, I don't know, man. I just was so burnt by that first. I do respect Lords of the Fallen. Oh, also brain pause. Let's take a pause for a moment. Welcome. Also, if you have a question in Warframe, we are just fucking around right now. But if you need help with something, you let me know. I am available. We just got done with our weekly resets, and I'm fucking around right now. But don't worry, Warframe is here, okay? It's in the background. Also, if you just want to hang out and talk about cum and jizz and Kool-Aid jammers and Capri Suns and Hot Pockets and politics and where do babies come from and how come my grandpa didn't ever come back after the war? You know, if you want to talk about those kind of things, we can hang out anytime. Anyways, I want to Kiss, what I was going to say is I do respect that company that is behind Lords of the Fallen, because they came out to lukewarm reviews to their remake of their game, and they kept working on it, and like everyone was saying, like, oh yeah, it turned out to be like they kind of had like a No Man's Sky kind of story to it. So I don't know, but also Jumble and I were just talking about this recently. I'm really burnt out on the Souls formula. Like, I really am. Like, I don't have... The only Souls thing that am curious about... Well, I guess two things is the newest thing that's coming for Switch 2. But I'm not going to get my hands on it because I'm not going to get a Switch 2 just to play that. And then the other thing is Night Rain. I have a little minor interest in Night Rain, but I would only buy that if I was being pressured into buying it. I'm not going to go out of my way to buy it and no one really wants to play it. So... But that one feels like so much less of like a hassle because you're literally just jumping in and jumping out. But as far as like the exploring and the upgrading your character and all, Elden Ring. I don't want to say put a bad taste in my mouth, but I'm kind of just over it. It was not a bad game. It was amazing, and it was not a bad game. It's an amazing game, frankly. Well, you get the point. It was a great game. Millions of players online. Millions of hours. It took millions of hours to get through. I got burnt out from it. So, and it's just kind of translated to other Souls things for me. We love it. We love Elden Ring. Too much Elden Ring, frankly. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And it's a full-priced game, so... What was the other one that you said, though? Abyssius? Oh, this is the other... I don't know. This is like the other, like... Isn't that the, kind of like the Left 4 Dead kind of game? Whoa, I thought there was a giant spider right there. What the fuck did you just say to me? Where's the music? I'm feeling awkward in here without any music. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Abyssus. I actually already know that game. I remember that. What, it's only... Which one? Oh, Lords of the Fallen? God, is it really? They went down to 30. Wow. Whoa. Wow.
Lords of the Fallen.
I don't know. Let's look up. I wish Steam would actually show. Do have Murky Divers. We do have Murky Divers. I actually played that once, and only once. It felt bad. Bark Bark bought that game for us, and then we like literally only played it once. They're not Lords of the Fallen 2. me watch this one.
Lords of the Fallen released back in 2023, and since then the game has had over 70 updates, making it completely different from when it released.
Whoa.
Some of those updates were done shortly after, and others have just been done recently, with the main focus of all of these updates being to address player concerns, add new content, armors, weapons, bosses, game modes, and so on. Let's go over everything, and there are a few timestamps below if you just want to skip through certain parts of the video. To start, the combat system has changed greatly, with tighter movement, more responsive controls, and a huge reduction to forward momentum that was originally in the game. On top of that, falling off ledges is impossible when attacking, so you can go at these enemies worry-free when you're near ledges or cliffs.
Whoa.
Not only that, but the camera lock-on system has had a couple changes since release to focus on enemies more accurately, just allowing it to like flow nicer. The combat system is also a lot faster paced than others in this genre, with some really nice animations like seamlessly swapping between your combo attacks from heavy to light, one-handed to two-handed, mid-flow. This is just really satisfying to do.
This is
combat,
Lords of the
there isn't
Fallen
much incentive
DXD.
to do so. Additionally, a lot of the weapons from swords to hammers and other boss weapons have gotten new animations to make these unique boss weapons feel different. The dedicated range slot is also pretty unique within this genre. It gives the player an item that allows you to have a dedicated, throwable, bow, or even spells that are very easy to use. There's a wide range of items here, from daggers to bombs, spears, and even things like snowballs, which is a little bit wacky. If you equip a bow or crossbow, these change to different arrows or bolts, and these can range from poison to ice to explosive. And if you equip a catalyst, you're able to use different spells, allowing you to cast Inferno, Radiant, or Umbral abilities. On top of that, there have been a bunch of changes and improvements to the spell system, so there's a lot more than there was originally, putting the total close to 100, though it's still a little bit below, allowing for a good amount of depth between melee, range, and hybrid builds as a whole. All of this, of course, leads into combat against enemies. To start, the enemy density has been greatly reduced since the release of the game, dropping the average enemy count by about 50 to 70% in most cases. But that's not the only changes that were done to enemies. They are now significantly smarter, with better repositioning and quicker attacks, allowing for more fast-paced combat, essentially to combat the player's fast and improved movement. Now the enemies can kind of do that as well, so think of it as like a little bit faster-paced Dark Souls, where the enemies are quicker, but so are you. So that's the core combat, but there's a lot more with new content, modifiers, progression, level design, co-op, performance, and other miscellaneous things. So let's continue with the content. There's been a lot of new armor sets and weapons added since release, with unique things like Umbral and Radiant sets that are some of the best ones in the game, NPCs, and even mini-bosses to go along with all of these content releases. There have been changes to old quests in order to make it so that players won't unknowingly fail them as easily, which is great because that's one of the things that people complained about. Probably one of the best changes being the change to the final boss of the game for the Radiant ending, but I'll address that a little bit more near the end of the video since I don't really want to give spoilers right now. For quality of life improvement, there have been numerous inventory changes allowing you to organize the items like by name, set, and so on. There's also this coffer or chest in the main area that you can use to store items you aren't using, which just makes, inventory management better. And this can be accessed whenever, and the items that you put in there remain across New Game Plus and whatnot. Which brings me into modifiers and New Game Plus. New Game Plus is pretty straightforward, where you start a new run, so the world has basically reset, but you remain with a same leveled character, keeping all of your items.
I don't know, it's just another Souls game,
where the enemies also get a little bit stronger in order to combat this. New Game Plus 0 is the same thing, but the enemies don't get stronger, making it super easy for anybody trying to achieve
yeah, I get the point.
As for modifiers, we're
not gonna watch that whole thing. I watched that for too long. Anyways, I don't know, man. Fuck me, man. I feel like if I'm gonna play another cloned, I do like the co-op aspect of it, and it's probably easier to get into co-op than something like Elden Ring. Anyways, I found out the other day I don't have a left arm.
I'm making a pizza. What do you think I should put on it? Weird. Gooch.
You said don't show it on stream. I'll watch that later, man. Goddamn. What do you mean? You said don't watch it. Oh, it's a South Park video. Okay, yeah. I'll watch it later, man. I'm putting it in my bookmark right now, man. If I'm ever gonna play another Souls copycat game, I kind of want it to be the Neo series, actually. I think I've already said that. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. Talk me out of building an arcane persistence Garuda. I'm not gonna talk you out of anything. You can do whatever the fuck you want to do, brother. You could jack off to your own ass tonight if you want. I mean, that's like your call, you know? So, that also doesn't sound like it's the worst thing ever. Isn't that the roly one? Which one's the roly one? Is it the roly one? I do be hitting glutes at the gym. Hell yeah. Talk me out of, or wait, fuck, I read that. Y'all ever, wait, Shape of Dreams. What the fuck is that? Circumvent.
Shape of Dreams is an action roguelike that lets you
stop them from flopsin'!
Collect and customize abilities on the fly. The
I
game
feel like
has
we've watched
a pretty
this
unique
before,
approach
actually.
because you literally have the ability to rewrite your character's identity and abilities anytime. And the game allows you to mix roles that normally don't coexist. And you can amplify these further with Essence synergies. But let's do the basics first. You control heroes from a top-down perspective through randomly generated dream worlds. And the combat feels incredibly smooth and satisfying.
Okay. Maybe PoE if it was a little simpler, it seems
The
like.
premise is that reality and dreams got mixed up, creating this in-between place called the Rapids. You play as different heroes trying to reach the end of the dream world, each with their own reasons for being there. What makes it interesting is how flexible the character building gets. You are not locked into playing a tank as just a tank, or a mage as just a mage. There are 5 different characters to choose from. Mist is the super fast sword fighter who dashes around constantly.
Kinda reminds me
and
of Risk of
gets
Rain a
shields
little
when she
bit.
hits enemies. Vespa is the big hammer guy who can tank a ton of damage. Then you have more traditional roles like ranged damage dealers and support characters. The main gameplay loop works like this. You move through different areas of the map, fighting enemies and collecting things called memory remnants. These are basically
Hold on. Persistence is the one that says you can't take more than 500 damage per second. Oh, thank you, Snarky. Snarky.
abilities you can equip. You can carry multiple memories at once and swap them out as you find better ones. Now what gets really interesting is the essence system. These are like gems you can socket into your abilities to change how they work. For example, maybe you find an essence that makes your lightning spell reduce all your cooldowns, or one that makes your fire attack heal you every time you cast it. Their combinations can get pretty crazy. You can make stuff like a ranged character with powerful melee attacks, or a self-destructing mage. As you explore each area, there are these things called hunters chasing you. They show up as markers on the map and slowly move toward you. If they catch up, you have to fight them, and that's fairly difficult. The maps have shops run by a friendly spider where you can buy more essences and abilities.
friendly
You can
spider.
furthermore spend dream dust to upgrade your current abilities.
Bark, we gotta
and
find a
run.
new
Their
game.
boss fights happen at the end of each zone. They often have multiple phases and can be pretty challenging. If you
I'm
beat
looking at
them, you
co-op
get the soul,
games.
which lets you upgrade one of your abilities for free. Plus,
But
a
they're
bunch
mostly
of
just games
Stardust
Kiss
for the
sent
meta
me.
progression system. There's this skill tree system outside of runs. You spend Stardust to permanently upgrade your characters, unlock new starting abilities, and improve various stats. The game supports up to 4 players in co-op, and apparently
Morrowind
the
on
teamwork
is that
can
actually a
get
real
pretty
thing?
sophisticated.
Is that a real thing? Actually, what don't we do fucking Oblivion?
Oblivion, 10 out of 10 game, a must play. Skyrim, a 10 out of 10 game, must play, must mod, get it on your toaster.
I would
The
do
Elder
it.
Scrolls Online, I would rather shit in my hands and clap than play ESO ever again. Let's just say I have some issues with that game. And then we have Morrowind, a game
Actually,
which I
I've tried to play Morrowind. I was like, oh, I don't know what to do. Which I know is the point of that one. Like, it's really free. but I really don't know shit about that game.
Probably have about 2, maybe 3 hours in. And even then, the quality of those hours played, I would say they were questionable at best.
If I was 12, I would be turned on.
And recently, I've been on a bit of a side quest, trying out a variety of MMOs. And I know what you're thinking. Morrowind is not a MMO. But what if it was? I have literally made videos about MMOs with 0 players online. The Morrowind...
so it's like old school, like Ultima Online or like World of Warcraft before add-ons. You like actually have to read the journal and maybe take notes on a real journal while you're playing. That sounds kind of fucked up, but could be cool.
Multiplayer mod has a whole host of dedicated servers with actual people playing. It has guilds, it has trading, and it even has player housing, something WoW has yet to introduce. That sounds pretty MMO-like to me. So I think it's about time that we go and play The Elder Scrolls Online.
That is kind of crazy, though.
Getting started couldn't be simpler.
This isn't what you mean? Oh. What? Oh, well, I mean, I was just looking at that.
Hello, please, might you be of some assistance?
I would, dude, if there was, I mean, I would love to play an Oblivion, like, co-op mod. Is that a thing? You can play this in VR? Is there like an online mod for Oblivion? Oh, fuck, I don't have the remaster one. Maybe there, yeah, I actually, I will only play, Skyrim, in VR. Because that is different, right? It feels different enough when you play it in VR. It's very immersive, but, yeah, I'll never play it regularly ever again. Oblivion online mod? How old is this? 2016. Oh, last updated February 20. Well, that was a year ago. Little less than a year ago. This is Elder Scrolls Oblivion online mod created from pre-existing mods. The purpose of this mod to make it as simple as possible for you to get a server up and going and just as easy to get game clients to connect. Does this actually work? It's one dude doing this. It's one dude doing this, I'm pretty sure. There is no videos or anyone talking about this, so I have a feeling that this is not actually anything. I don't know. Fuck me, dude. If anyone is planning a co-op mod for the remaster of Oblivion, took like 10 years for Skyrim together to be playable, even building on all the game info the community had for Skyrim. Yeah, I feel like, yeah, wouldn't the Unreal Engine make it easier? I don't know. Well, that sucks. Actually, I heard about that. Yeah, that the new one is not the best to mod. Well, What else we got? I think I'm gonna just start watching memes now, cause I don't know what to do. My head is just. Oh! I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. I want Taco Bell. I'm fat and I want Taco Bell. It was their OG engine that had such good mod support. That's fair. Yeah, because I remember. I mean, there are definitely. I think there are some light modding things for. Well, let's go look at Nexus mods. Go get Taco Bell. I might. There's gotta be some. It's probably like very basic, like kind of just like a little graphical, like change out a model type thing. What is like the most popular stuff? Engine tweaks. No like crazy stuff here. Now let's go look at extra beans. How do you fucking type in? I just want Oblivion. I know they got like overhaul shit on this fucking shit. Like they got Quest in here and stuff. Obviously, this has been around a lot longer, but still, you know. Why is this like the #1? This is like up here. What the hell is Blockhead? Huh. It's actually more of an update than I thought. Better cities. You know what? Can I say something about Bethesda city and town design? I want to ask if anyone actually agrees with this about Bethesda's city design. They are memorable, but I think they're kind of boring. I'm always disappointed, honestly. Like, yeah, Whiterun, it's memorable. The Citadel in Oblivion, memorable, sure. Actually, I feel like the Citadel is really the only coolest one. Fallout 4, what is it? It's called like the Green something. Like, yeah, that's cool, but I don't know. There is like the first major town in Fallout 3 that, yeah, it's like memorable, but it's like kind of just looks like shit. I don't know. I just always am disappointed in Bethesda when I get to like a new town. I'm like, it's kind of just boring. But then it isn't, because I obviously remember it. Like I remember. Oh fuck! I just unplugged my goddamn headphones. It all looks familiar. Like it's like whoa, yeah, but like I don't know. Did you ever play High on Life? No, I didn't. Honestly, that game looked a little bit annoying with like the one-liners and stuff. I'm sure it's a great game. I'm not denying that. I just thought it maybe looked like I would kind of get sick of it after a while. It seems like, isn't there a High on Life 2 coming out or something? Would you ever play it? It's not my first choice. I don't know that I want to put my money towards that. If I was like gonna buy a new game or something. It's a fun game, but really short. Oh, I had no idea. Yeah, I actually don't know how long it is. I want to play Kirby Air Riders on the GameCube. I think the second game came out already? Oh, wow. Time and memory is failing me. Butt Crusher, why the fuck haven't you had Taco Bell in years? Probably because it's gonna make you shit, huh? Sonic Racing Crossworlds is co-op. Dude, did you guys see Donkey's like best of 2025 shit? There's a lot of racing shit. I didn't realize how many racing games actually came out in 2025. In Mario Kart World, Sonic, whatever. There was, I guess, Forza, but I think that kind of comes out all the time. There was another racing game that he talked about. I don't remember what it was. Fuck. There was another big one, though. Anyways, I don't know. We're gonna watch memes now, okay? Because I think I got a lot of them. I think it'll take a while. I'll be right back. I gotta set these up, okay? Okay, sweethearts, bitch.
It's Christmas 2000.
Fuck out my way!
Oh, that's good form. It's gonna be cutting the mushroom tip.
Ow! 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 Ow!
We've been drinking again.
Smell shit.
Who was that? Smoking a cigarette, being all cool and shit. Actually, I don't know what clip you're talking about. It must have been, it's a friend. It was a childhood friend that Bark and I grew up with, but, started to go down a different path. Unfortunately, don't hang out with him anymore. Hello! Toasty! Should I buy Cum Clicker? You know, Toasty, should DXD buy Cum Clicker? I don't know, you know? I own Cum Clicker. Hurry up, I'm tired. Okay, well, we still got until we got the 5 hour. I have to ask Toasty if he's got a Warframe question. We're kind of winding down for the night, Toasty, so I don't know if you're here for some Warframe gameplay. Don't worry, Warframe is still here in the background. I'm just kind of talking about sucking down on farts and beers and like pee-pees and wee-wees and cum. You know what I'm saying? But still, if you got a question about Warframe or you're just here to hang out, you let your boy know. I'll see if I can try and help you. Trust me, just because I'm saying a bunch of dumb shit right now.
Could you like squirt them filled with cream, like jizz?
I still can be a wealth of information in Warframe. Sometimes. I'm looking for advice on how to learn how to price Rivens. That is a fucked up question. That's really hard. Because it is all over the place. I think it really depends on the gun and how good the the mod is. So yeah, I guess you could try and ask AI. I've actually never done that. Butt Crusher could be onto something there. You're not gonna get a straight answer anywhere you ask. You really aren't. You really are not. So like, if we're just looking at shit, yeah, you could check the Warframe market. So that's actually probably a good place to start. That's probably the best place to start. So go to the web. It doesn't matter if you're on a console or PC or whatever, but you can go to Rivens. You can look up your Rivens. So like, let's see what a Riven I have that might sell decently. Let's see what I got. So My guess was I should find base prices for weapons only without any good. My guess is that I should find base prices for weapons only without any good mods. I'm slow, and I don't know what that means. I think let me try and understand that. You're talking about, okay, find base prices for weapons only without any good mods. Well, it's hard because some weapons are, like, not good, or, like, they're mid, as the kids say these days, and sometimes a Riven can make it fucking amazing. You know, sometimes the buyer really enjoys a weapon, but it's not a very good weapon, but it's a really fucking god tier Riven roll. So they want that shit. But, like, there's some weapons out there that are really popular, right? Like the glaive is a popular melee weapon. So there's also, if you're on PC, there's a wonderful add-on that you should actually look into getting. I don't know what you're on, Toasty. If you're on PC, are you on PC or are you on console? Because this may not help what I'm about to tell you. Yeah, PC. Okay, if you don't have this already, there's something called Warframe. And it's through CurseForge, I think. I think it's through that. But called Warframe. Just look it up on Google. And what's nice is it actually has all these Rivens and stuff here, and it'll ALs here. Got it. Okay. But it's nice because when you're rolling a Riven, it'll actually tell you like what, you know, some of the like things are that people are after, and it'll put like a little star next to it. Like, so this one's red, this one's yellow, which is mid, and then green is like the best thing. So like this glaive one, it's really good because like most people are looking for critical chance on there or like attack speed type of thing. You know, some weapons really benefit from like multi-shot and things like that. So, that just helps from just like, okay, when you're rolling and you want to look at it, because you'll actually see it. It's probably not going to show up on my game. It doesn't show up that way, but if I roll something, maybe it will if I do this. Okay, it does show it. It shows it. So like, okay, this is like a medium tier thing. Let's give it a cycle. You know. Okay, so that's still a medium thing. Actually, how good is this? I think I'm gonna keep the other one. Although combo, yeah, I'm gonna keep this one. You know. Anyways, that's one way to do that. But as far as pricing it, go to the Warframe market site, right? Type in whatever you. So I got the Hespar. Right. I'm gonna type in my melee. Oh fuck! What the hell's going on here? It's got damage and status duration. And then it doesn't have any negatives. And I'll look up, all right, is anyone selling anything similar to this? Okay, so I see there's some similar things. They have other positives on there. And just kind of take, like, whatever the average is of this kind of thing. Also, look at, like, okay, how long have these been on sale for, too? Which I forgot how you do that. There's a way to see, because sometimes people keep things up for, like, a year. And it's like, okay, this hasn't sold. But 15 days ago, okay, you know, I don't know, just try and, I don't know, like some of these, though, this guy's only selling it for 50, this guy's only selling it for 20. So, like, I don't know, one of those kind of things, just kind of like, it's really subjective, and it's a really finicky market. It's all over the place. There's no right answer for this type of thing. Sometimes you just want to fucking make room. Sometimes you got dog shit. I don't fuck with Rivens because the whole process pisses me the fuck off of trying to sell this stuff. Like I collect the Rivens, but I don't do anything with them. I just I let them sit as these things, and they just take up space. So, you know. Anyways, but you know, there's plenty of these that are just kind of shit. It is a fucked up question. I'm sorry that I don't have a good answer for you, but you can, you know, a lot of people don't believe in the tier list. A lot of people hate the tier list. It's overframe.gg. But I mean, this can kind of give you like a little bit of a guide of like, okay, maybe, okay, these are really popular weapons. These are popular primaries. These are popular secondaries. Maybe people are looking for Rivens for them. But also, usually the more popular and overused weapons have a shitty Warframe or have a shitty Riven disposition. Jesus Christ. And you can see the disposition on weapons. So, like, the heck... It actually has a medium disposition, so that's, you know, you'll probably get a different thing. But what that means, that disposition, is that the lower it is, the lower the, Riven stats will be. So, like, this has a really shitty Riven disposition, right? So, like, this is only giving me 30 toxin, 60 critical chance, and 36 critical damage. If we actually go and look... If we go look at this thing here, it'll show me, yeah, okay, so in the regular new core, it gives me these stats, and if I go to the normal variant of it, the Riven disposition is a lot higher, which makes all these stats a lot higher. So, you know, maybe there's a weapon that doesn't have any variant for it. It's just the base weapon, but it has a high disposition, Riven disposition. Then that means any Riven should have pretty high numbers on it, type of thing. So, and either way, my MR11S probably don't need to worry about it anyway. That's true. You don't. What Kiss said is very true. It is really for min-maxers, gambling addicts, and it's never really needed. I do think, though, it is a fun system to have in place for weapons that you absolutely love. The example being, I love the new core, right? As soon as I got a Riven new core, I was like, I'm keeping this thing, even though it has a shitty disposition. It's like I'm gonna cycle this thing until I get something that works for what I want to do. And the new core is a weird weapon already. Like, it doesn't have any critical stuff on it, but there's so many mods and things in this game now to change that. And essentially, the new core is just like a crazy status and critical weapon with things like this, increasing your critical chance by 10% all the time. So, yeah, it's funny, Toasty, a lot of people's first Kuva thing that they aim for is the Kuva new core, because it is it's like one of the best weapons in the game. So, like, yeah, if you get a Riven for this thing, even a dog shit Riven will probably still sell a lot for the new core, because it's just that popular of a weapon. So, and there's a lot of weapons in the game that are like that, you know. I mean, you got, you know, the Burston, especially with its new Incarnate form, is like such a broken weapon. The Ceto is a popular weapon. You got a lot of shit here that are like, even if it's a really bad Riven, it'll probably still sell. Like the Torrid. Yeah, a lot of these Coda weapons, these new Coda weapons, you get a Riven for that. Even for the base versions of them, because all these are existing off of different, you know, you got the Hema, Coda Hema, that type of thing. Unfortunately, not every weapon is equal. So, Zenith, if you get a Riven for that, that'll probably sell really well. Rubico Riven, a lot of people use the Rubico for doing, Eidolon hunting, so, and maybe you don't know what I'm talking about, that's okay. The Nataruk, if you get that, that's a crazy Riven. I don't know. These are just examples. A lot of people don't like this tier list here, but this will kind of give you a general sense of like, okay, maybe I can sell Rivens based on these like S tier or A tier things. Maybe, just because they are kind of popularly used things. So I got a level 1 secondary Enervate at the moment that just happened to drop from 99. Level 1 should still be pretty good, right? Actually, let me see what it's at when it's at, I mean, if you have it at that, oh, shit. Increase critical chance by 10 every sets after 2 bit of critical hits. I mean, I'm sure it's not like it's, you know, it's not gonna like hurt anything. I would say though is because you're still in early shit, I would probably stick to just something like a Merciless or a Deadhead, just because that is just giving you like more raw damage. But I mean, Kind of depends on what the weapon is, right? You want it to be the more... After 6 big critical hits, it's resetting because this giving you more hits to increase that critical chance, so... I don't know. I think Experiment won it. Oh, on the Kuva Nukor? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I would maybe stick to Merciless until you can get that bad boy up a little bit more. But also, jump into a game and test it, you know? Whatever, if you put Merciless on and that's killing better, then use that. If Enervate, you rank 1, feels like it's killing shit better, then do that, you know? I don't know, the fucking number crunch is off my, top of my head. I would think, right, I mean, if 10% resets after 6 big critical hits, that means that, like, this thing is, 20 times, I don't know, shit. I don't have Merciless? Oh, shit, it's crazy that you don't have that, because that would be, like, number 1. Do you have Deadhead? Which, that doesn't work too well on a beam weapon. What? Should I keep working on the regular Glaxian or try to get the one from the sisters? They're both fine weapons. Well then, if you don't have a single arcane to use besides Enervate, then put that on. I'm 30 days in at the moment. Okay. Well, when you start getting to Steel Path stuff, you will have an abundance of Merciless and Deadhead at some point. So, don't worry about that. Use what you have. Use what you have. there's some other stuff that you could do. Even secondary encumber is pretty good, but you probably don't have this yet, but... It's weird, the new core could be used as a priming weapon. Priming meaning you're using a weapon to put as many stats on an enemy as possible so that you can take another gun or a melee weapon to fucking essentially one-shot them, but... I have unlocked Steel Path, but I haven't done anything with it yet, to be honest. Yeah, you'll get there. Slowly but surely, you'll get there. You will. One day at a time. It sounds like you're already making pretty good progress, though, for only 30 days in. And yeah, the Riven thing, though, definitely very... I would say sweaty endgame kind of thing. The Glaxian is way better from the sisters. It's actually a very good weapon. But I did the base version of it is good, too. I can tell you right now the regular one... Crit is a status. It is mostly a status weapon with 34%, and that goes up to 40, and the critical chance actually is decent with 20%. I think even the Vandal version is fine too, if you can get that, but... Glaxian, the sister one is so much better because you can put on, you can change the valence fusion thing, which I don't actually think I have that applied. And that's nice because you can put... a bunch. You got cold and whatever the hell you want to put on there, which I don't even know. I have magnetic on there. I think I treated this gun like a new core. Honestly, the reasoning for putting magnetic on there. I have so much shit with leveling up all the syndicates at the moment. Yeah, and you get a lot of good stuff from those syndicates, so keep on that for sure. You can get, so many of those augment mods for frames, and then same with the weapons. You can get some decent weapons and shit from that. Unfortunately, some only sell the barrels, and then you got to go to the other counterpart to them to get the other parts, like the like the receiver and stuff like that and shit. But it's good. This is new. I didn't know they added that. Also, I think I finally maxed out the, circuit arcanes. Just a separate note. I did that recently. I had so much fucking Vosper, and I went to Lloyd, and spent my Vosper, and I finally maxed out all of the, unless it was the Arbiter of Hexes. Maybe I did do that, actually. Blade Charge. Oh, shit. I'm looking in the wrong fucking... Wait, how do I get to the Arcanes? Alright, I don't remember. Unless, did I do this? Oh, man, all new people are coming in. Hello? Little man Riri? Little man Ray? Little man Ree? Pickle Ree?
Bitch, you ain't no nerd.
Sorry, fuck. We're kind of winding down for the evening, but if you got a question or something to fucking for Warframe or something, but don't listen to Butt Crusher. Butt Crusher's just pissed because we usually wind down watching some memes, and now I'm talking Warframe, and Butt Crusher doesn't know shit. Come poop shit and Chick-fil-A.
Somebody order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
Okay, it wasn't the Arbiters ones. I actually need to farm that out. Probably should get the sister one because I have a ribbon for it that has toxin damage and the Galaxian proc cold already, so I can get viral easily. Well, that's a good idea, DXT. You should. You should. I got a Sobek ribbon with multi-shot, crit chance, damage to infested, max ammo. You think I can get 300 plat for that? Oh, Toasty, thank you so much for fucking coming. Oh, that's not what I wanted to... Fuck. Oh my god, little man Riri. Oh.
You're gonna shoot fucking hot jizz all over your computer.
Oh, fuck.
Keyboard,
You guys are just gonna make me come. I don't know, Toasty. I really don't know. We can punch that in. We can punch that into a hooker on her birthday and see what happens when we do that. I mean, let's see what you got here. Let's see if anyone's selling anything similar to what you got. You got fucking... What the fuck did you just say to me? I'm gonna get to the bottom of this. I don't give a fuck what the top. Crit chance. Damage to infested is not really impressive, but I don't think that's terrible. There's nothing like it, so let's get rid of ammo maximum. Let's see what happens when I do this. I mean, well, okay, you got 400, 400, 400, 250. You could do diarrhea poo-poo and see what happens. Toasty, I say try and post it on this website. Make an account. Sign into your Battle.net account. Download Overwatch. Play Overwatch. I'm just kidding. Try...
DXT Star says I am a say it when the S is S and Jerry is a ginger.
Yeah, shut up. You can try and post it. See if you get any bites. And alternatively, also list it. You know, go to the fucking trading tab here, and try and sell your ribbon. And if you don't know how to link ribbons, use the brackets. Type in Sobek, whatever the ribbon's called, and then, you know, 300 plat type thing, type shit. You know what I'm saying? Low Man Ray, hey, I just got back into Warframe. What's the main thing I need to be focusing on? Yeah, you play Roblox instead. Become a chimo. Become a pedophile. You just got back into Warframe. What, God, what is the last thing you remember doing, little man? Little Bill. Bill Cosby helped make the show Little Bill, and he got in trouble for, well, molestation. But that was a good show, though. No, what's the last thing you remember doing in this game before you quit? Remember farming for Rhino. Okay, so it sounds like you really were early on in the game. Correct?
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
That was my fault. That was for me. That wasn't for you. That was for me. Okay? That was for me. I think. Okay. Keep going through the star chart. Okay? Brother, Keep going through the fuck, I'm looking at the wrong fucking thing. Keep going through the star chart. You know, you're probably only on maybe Venus because you're trying to farm out Rhino there. So maybe, you know, you gotta go through the star chart here. Follow that guide that Toasty said. I mean, that's not a bad resource, actually. Yeah, why not? I actually didn't even know that resource existed. So there you go. Well, that's some good advice right there. Toasty just started. Yeah, MR3. Yeah, you're really early on in this game. So you should be focusing on finishing the star chart, going and doing all of the blue missions. You'll see them flashing and they're blue, and that means that you need to, you know, that they're still need to get done. And then you focus on doing the quests. The quests are going to generally guide you on what you're doing, what to do. Get all the main quests done. You know, all this shit. Do the side quests too. All the little side quests. Because sometimes those have some things or frames or are showing you systems in the game. Nightbot's Chinese, by the way. Yeah. Get into a dojo. That's another piece of advice. Get into a clan. I'm not talking the clans that, you know, do bad shit like burning crosses on lawns. I'm not talking that kind of clan. I'm talking like Warframe clans. I'm talking like, you know, joining a clan in Warframe. Get yourself because a lot of these clans, if they have a lot of blueprints and things unlocked, that you can start buying those and leveling them up, type of thing, building them in your foundry and shit. Mojo Jojo. Okay, thank you, sir. Yes, I'm gonna go jack my shit off silly style now. Is that cool with you? Am I allowed? Is that? Yeah, make sure to unfollow. We do this every Thursday and Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and I'm usually here slapping my shit silly style. You know what I'm saying? No, I do something that is enjoyable though, is helping people in this game, like with shit. So I didn't even know that. So actually, if you didn't know this, the Warframe wiki, like the official Warframe wiki, is like kind of a new resource. Like this is not that old. So yeah, I had no idea this even existed. So pretty cool. Pretty cool to see this. Anyways. Yeah, this is awesome. That's really cool. Alright, we're gonna watch memes now, okay? And I don't even know what did I set those up yet? Fuck. Just turn off the stream. I mean, I guess we could just be done, but Butt Crusher, you love memes. You love memes. Everyone joined right at the end. They need help. It does say that on the stream title, so I had to. I do want Taco Bell. I might actually. Should I get Taco Bell delivered? Should I spend a lot of money and just get Taco Bell delivered? Dude. Alright, we got some funny ones. We got some goofy ones for you. We got some interesting ones. And we got cum shots. Let's check this out. Nothing like watching a streamer watch another streamer jack off to another streamer.
Activate Windows 7 Home Premium using Jeffrey Epstein's product key. No. That's not... No, don't. There's no way this is real, right? You can activate Windows 7...
That's crazy. No, Butt Crusher, you're going to love this. You're going to love this.
I've never heard of a deer calling competition. Leave it to our German friends to give it a go.
I don't think I've ever heard of...
Oh, no. Oh, Ken. Well, now, that's one way to call your wife.
Oh, my goodness.
Good God, my God, this is I've never heard...
Come on, that was good. You like that shit. You like that. Oh! I mean, that's the kind of sucking I like, you know? God Damn. All right. Anyways, check out this guy.
Thanks, man. You know where I can get a cock and ball massage? I don't know any. Thanks, man. You know where I can get a cock and ball massage? I don't know any.
Like that. All right.
Dog, they made me do a drug test for this job interview. I ain't never done a drug test before. I'm at the medic. They're like, here, fill this up. I go to the restroom. I'm in there for like 10 minutes. They start knocking. You almost done? Dog, I did not know they meant fill it up with pee. I thought this was like a DA. I ain't never done a drug test. And the fact is, they told me like, you just need to fill it up to the top with pee. Dog, I saw the other containers because other people were doing drug tests too, all filled with pee. I look at mine, dog, they should not pee. I asked for another one. They're like, oh, no, you can only get one. And I told them. I had to tell them. It was so embarrassing because there was people all around. And I was like whispering. And the nurse was like, you did what? Dog, whole scene. Everyone looking at me. I just hit it. She gave me the bag of shame. I just put it in my pocket, dog. I was like, can I just like refill it? You can't tamper with this. Once it's closed, it's closed. So I had to tell them. I wish I would have just unclogged it and filled it with pee. I couldn't. I need this job. I asked for another 2. But, dog, I have a feeling they're not going to pass me. I ain't never done drugs in my life, but they saw me do this today. They're like, that man's on drugs. Don't even look. Don't wait for the results. Failed. Dog, they made me do a...
I thought you could test if there was, like, at least weed in jizz, though. I don't know. I don't know how a drug test works, but maybe not. This one's kind of dumb, but I thought it was, I don't know, kind of a good parody.
Play it from the beginning.
Hey man, we're on that boys Vegas trip, the one that we've been planning. We haven't heard from you in like a while. I know you're with your new lady, you guys are in love, I get it. We miss you. Reach out sometime, okay? We were just like, where's Evan? You stopped opening my memes that I sent you?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Bert.
You're with her that much, huh? GTA 6 came out today.
Not GTA 6.
All the boys were playing it but you.
I was supposed to be there, Bert.
We're gonna kick you out of the group chat.
I'm kick me out of the group chat.
We wish nothing but the best of luck to you and your missus.
Don't kick me out of the group chat, Bert. No.
Goodbye.
No.
That scene, though, in Interstellar, it always does get me. I don't know what, fuck Matthew McConaughey and everyone's tits smell like Chef Bar fucking day. But that is a powerful scene. I like it. This is probably AI, but fuck it. It's funny.
Today we're back at it again, building a oh my god. Holy. Today we're back at it again, building a oh my god. Holy.
Woo! Wow, I don't remember what this is. Let's see.
Oh my god, I'm slapping my belly. Oh my god, I'm slapping my belly. I'm so full. Eva, I'm full. My belly. Oh my god, I'm slapping my belly. Oh my god, I'm slapping my belly.
I love that. That is very Jumblecore. Yeah, very Jumblecore. If AI's, listen, we're probably, doing environmental damage stuff, but that's a good use of AI right there. All right.
Wait, no! Oh my god, no! Glider! Glider! Wait, no! Oh my god, no! Glider!
Why is he using a keyboard with a controller, though? All right, we already watched this video, but I love it so much. Can I please watch it again? It's probably not as funny anymore, but let's find out.
How I would react to different foods a coworker heats up. Part 2. Turkey bacon. Soup from Panera. Sauerkraut. Redfish curry and naan. Cinnamon scone.
That's definitely not as funny.
Green bean casserole.
I just love it.
Hamburger helper. Fish and onion fufu. Eggo waffles. Old macaroni and cheese. Strawberry bagel. Tamales de pollo y queso. Barbecue brisket. Fritos tin can bean dip. Pop-Tart. Creamed corn. Shrimp.
I love it so much.
Kale omelet. Agaric sesame noodle. Steak frites. Melted chicken biryani. How I would react.
Alright, it's the micro expressions, man. It's the microaggressions and it's the micro expressions. It's funny. It's really funny. I don't know why. It's just funny.
Esto, che. Monociclo, ramen calentito que te pulso, eh. Esto, che.
AI's getting crazy, man. AI's getting crazy. Who knows if this is even real, but it's cute.
I think you're trying to make it faster. Oh, God. She's addicted. Oh my gosh.
Stinky. This is so funny.
You got it.
Imagine like you're sleeping though in the middle of the night and you see this fucking cat doing this shit.
How skinny she is. Oh my goodness.
Woo!
Computer, activate lung cleansing. Computer, give unlimited gems. Computer, activate hair follicle reactivation. Computer, give this guy a good day. Computer, activate instant book reading activation. Computer, open this door. Computer.
This is stupid.
Oh, it's gonna crush it. Oh, it's gonna crush it. Oh, it's gonna crush
Oh, I actually didn't know what the hell was going on in that. It's like one of those like fucking robot things. Poor thing. Fuck it. Some more AI slop for ya.
I'm gonna draw your mom. I'm gonna draw your mom.
Wait, what are those? So wait, what are those things? These like machine things. Are they for delivering food? We got the bright lines. Those things fast as fuck. I don't know what that is. Is that what this is? Is that what that machine is? Talking about the the train. Oh, okay. I see. Well, it fucking destroyed that thing. So, anyways, well, that's cool. What do they have them in like New York or some shit? I definitely don't have those here. Well, fuck my ass. What else? You know.
What is the cleanest country in the world?
It's easy. Bangladesh.
It's not Bangladesh long. You could do better. You could do better. What is the cleanest country?
Kind of hate that video. Listen, that one pissed me off, so I showed it to you to piss you off. You saw those fucking machines in Ohio, San Diego, and random places? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm surprised those things don't get abused more. They probably do, but... Huh. Alright. You saw a guy shoot a nut at one of those machines? That's kind of funny. I don't know if this video is funny, though. Is it funny? That's kind of fucked up. Sue. I would sue. Right? Make some money. That's why it's not allowed, yeah. I remember actually when I worked at a retail shop, I would get mad at people for riding bikes, but yeah, fuck it. DXD, I can't watch that on stream. I can't watch the South Park video on stream. I will watch it after the stream. My friend. Okay? This is fentanyl.
Man, I'm walking down the street, leaning. Look, man, you can't have nothing out here, man.
Nigga crucified by the tree, nigga. Damn, nigga.
We gotta stop this, man. On the scooter, he was mid-ride.
What the fuck? Yo, this nigga still breathing. Yeah, this shit hit him mid-climb, nigga.
This nigga in a hard-to-reach place, bro. Look where he at. With the beam in the back. Man, I'm walking down the street, leaning.
Anyways. Oh. I guess I didn't have as many memes as I thought.
I will park here. What will you name your son?
Oh, this is that one guy, this one artist guy. This guy. It's good. It's good. It's best of 2025.
I love driving my son to school.
Stop that right now. I swear to fucking God, if you play that fucking song...
You need to stop playing that fucking band and get a real job. You're a fucking bum. I can't believe it. Come fuck me.
1 sec. You gonna eat that? I got a shit.
Go, 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 fucking go!
$2, please. The fuck?
America, so thinking
I need Viagra to get a boner.
Damn you, Biden. Oh, I got a shit!
How much for 2 minutes, baby?
Cheat you, mother...
That'll be $3.
Goddamn pussy liberal. When I was your age, I was working 160 Every memory of looking out the back door! You quit fucking street peeking!
Dude, I'm not!
Shut up, motherfucker!
Oh, yes. 50 years in the dungeon.
Oh, good heavens, Henry, that was exquisite!
I grow bored of these. Where on earth is my royal food?
Sire, you have a phone call?
Proceed.
Hey, man, it's me. Hey, listen, I was petty thieving downtown this morning, and I was speared in my leg by a guard. I can't come in today.
Oh, surely you jest.
Well, I would. Like, that's my job. But like I said, I got a spear through my leg, so I can't.
That's not funny at all. In fact, that's how I lost penile function.
Your camera is on.
Ah, thanks for the 5 bits, chat member.
Is this real? Chad, what is that? I don't think anybody's gonna buy GTA 6, bro. Oh, my DoorDash. BRB, chat.
Order for... Oh my God! What's that fucking smell? You never come out of your room anymore. You installed a shit bucket beneath your chair.
Oh, I need my bucket, Dad.
I will park here. What will you name?
I love that guy's style. It oddly reminds me of the Adult Swim show Home Movies for some reason. Like, obviously that's way faster paced than Home Movies was, but it just reminds me of that for some reason. Oh, I like that guy. I finally followed that guy's channel. He kept showing up in my feed, and I was like, why am I not following this? So I love it, though. It's good.
Computer, program everybody in this car and make them gay and horny. Make everybody in here gay and freaky except this girl because she's cute. But look, everybody on this side is getting gay and freaky. Computer, open the door right now. Thank you, computer. Computer.
I did DXD, wait a fucking minute, dude. God damn, I'm gonna fucking show it. DXD, hey, you know what, motherfucker? I'll kiss you on the mouth, okay? I will show your meme, okay? But this segment of the stream is just me showing the memes that I've collected for you to watch. It's like I own these. I don't own these, but this is, I'm just showing you the stupid shit that I'm seeing right now, and then I will show yours. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. Check out some Christian rock right now, okay? Believe in Jesus. That's the Caucasian occasion. Kiss, that's a very good comment. Now, Snarky, here's the thing. These are all hand selected. I'm not actually showing you my feed. This is I watch all of my, listen, I have another Instagram account where my algorithm's very bad. But the ones that I see that are acceptable, were a little risque, I'll send them over to the GJ account, and that's what you're seeing here. So I do get a little bit nervous. Yeah, DXD, you can send me things, but I'm probably not going to show all of them because I gotta review them before I just start showing them. Anyways, oh shit, what the fuck did I just do? Oh, are we good? Yeah. Oh boy. She wasn't actually shitting in there. She wasn't actually shitting in there. They added that. Yeah, no, I mean, Snarky just said gets a lot of certain Austrian painter. Did I ever review the video you sent me, Kiss? No, because you deleted it. I guess I could check my history, but no, honestly, I kind of blocked that out of my memory, Kiss. Yeah, no, trust me, I get some very, very bad memes, things that I cannot show on Twitch, but yeah. I'm thinking I'm back. Everyone keeps asking me if I'm back. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back. All right, that's it. I gotta go get some food or something. I wonder if Butt Crusher left. Didn't even see my memes. God damn it. That's all we got. DXT, send it to me send it later. So, we'll watch it. Fuck it. I'll watch it. How much is it? How much is it? Is it free? The price of free? Nah, we're gonna watch that later. We'll watch that later. That's it. I gotta go. I'm done. Okay, it's a Sunday. I gotta get to Lord's Day.
Fuck, it's a Sunday.
Oh wait, that's over. I gotta get to Monday. Happy Martin Luther King Day. That's tomorrow. You probably got the day off. Enjoy having the day off. Send the next stream. Good night. So long. Farewell. Auf Wiedersehen. It's not Christmas anymore.
Merry Christmas, fuckers.
That's all I got for you. I don't know what else. I don't know what to say.
GG, Jerry, she says Chinese guy pissing and shitty himself.
Close your eyes and think about that tonight when you drift off to La La Land. Also, sometimes when I end the stream, it like goes to that fucking weird thing for like 5 minutes of like this whatever emote and fucking like doing like a rainbow Sunday thing. I don't know what's up with that. Anyways, good night, good luck, bye bye. Not like this. Not like this. Anyways.